Continuing, I guess, to start, we'll do these long rests. So I am running the game in DirectX. It just worked immediately, so weird. When I first, started the game, I couldn't get it to capture DirectX. Didn't have to change anything else. I still have Steam Overlay on and everything. It's capturing fine. Also, if it does happen again where it crashes and fucks with OBS, I can actually fix it without restarting OBS. I just have to restart in-video broadcast. So, if any of those issues still persist, I know I have a slightly easier, quicker method to fix it. But hopefully they don't persist at all, since those were issues, at least in terms of the error popping up. Specifically said Vulkan error. So it should be fine here. But yeah, everything's captured fine, so that's good. So yeah, we'll continue doing our long rests until we're done getting triggers. Now, technically these aren't full long rests, they're just rests to trigger events. It's not using resources, and that's totally fine. That's all I want to do. So
I don't know half of what they're saying. At least they're peaceful.
An entire village if seeded properly.
nothing.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nothing. And nothing. Alright, what about any kind of scenes that happen? This has to be Dark Urge. Hurry towards the sounds. Oh, no, it's those two. Okay. What are you doing? Is he crying, maybe? Observe them for any signs of injury.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Call to them. Animal handling, nice. Hold his gaze, incline your head towards the cub. Is everything alright?
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Observe them for any signs of... This is the same stuff.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
I'll pet him. And then pet the cub. Pet them both at the same time, achievement. I don't know why Asterian's image isn't showing anymore there. Alright. The sounds. Move a little closer in case Gale has something. Nobody else. Keep going. Alright. Oh, are we actually done? We've actually got all the things done. Nice. Okay, cool. We've caught up. Awesome. So we have Halson as a party member. Not taking him for now, but I did start making a build for him as a druid. There's actually a lot of ways to go with druid. Oh shit, we can talk to Scratch for probably an item. But otherwise, we are taking Lae'zel for now, since we're doing the get the Yankee stuff.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Alright. I have a better, you know, sleight of hand check, but I don't want to snatch it from him. I'll just go ahead and extend my palm. What is it?
He
Money?
gives in and surrenders his
Oh,
find to you.
shoes. Boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
This is
tail
different.
Wagging even faster.
Hey. I think that's different at least. Alright. What are they? Oh, and some salami, it said? No, it didn't. Why did it say salami? That must have been like a visual bug. Yeah, because all this is this. Alright. Oh. So it's just, you know, these type of clothing options. Okay. Well,
Open up.
thank you anyway, Scratch. Those two are just chasing each other about. I am... do that for now. Clothing. Let's put that in there for now. That in there. I now put my thing back on. I think that was Karlak or that one. Why should you have a gap there? I think we switched your gear. Yeah. Alright. So, only one thing to talk about as well. I did very brief testing just because I was curious. Because the one thing that's kind of annoying, it is a bug. With a lot of characters, when they have like anything that's like a DC, it does this, where it just says DC 0. It doesn't actually show you the correct DC. So all it did was have her attack a party member. So all of her superiority die that like require DC checks, the DC is 14. So not too bad. I mean, the downside is the two that we took so far, both strength saves, which are going to be generally higher people anyway. But still, that means there's like a 50% chance of these proccing, which is nice. And there's a little combo I could do here since she's using the Great Weapon Master, which we discussed a lot yesterday. So it's a -5 to attack. Well, she can go ahead and just turn it off, use the thing to make an enemy prone, and then once they're prone, she has advantage, so she can then turn it back on and fuck them up. That's a cool little combo there that not only helps her, but then obviously since they're prone, everybody could do that. That's nice, but yeah, the DC is 14. That's something I still haven't fixed yet. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished there were
well
more interesting
then.
times.
We could cast Aid. The problem is that like that one does require us to be around her. And the second I switch to a different party member, they leave, so we're not going to get Aid. Otherwise, my list of spells to cast. Speak with animals. Speak with dead I have to use on a dead person first. Long Strider from Gale. Which means, again, I have to dismiss and
Should
then
mind my step.
get him back.
Speak.
Oh, there's actually dialogue here. These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Dude, I talk to everyone now. A greater master? Who or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
And about your quarrel with Shadowheart?
It is over where I am concerned.
That's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Alright.
Shook. You believe, as you said.
Let me just get Gale up here.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Never realized it was so easy to cast magic.
I assure you it's not.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. You did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mystra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
What do you think of having a vampire in our camp?
I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Alright.
With
Now you cast Long Strider. Everybody,
adventure awaits.
including Karlach in case we end up taking her.
Yes, of course.
Or including Shadowheart, I should say. Thank God for ritual spells. So useful. Alright, so they're all hit there. That was it, but now I gotta talk to everyone about either the vampire, or them fighting, or even my dreams.
Let's move.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves. Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood immerses.
Oh, we already did this dialogue.
But
Yeah, this
be
is when we had to
mindful.
reload because I
What do you
missed some
see?
triggers because I went to that other area.
But I will slay their monsters.
Have to
Okay.
keep going. I should
I'll
speak
send.
up. You wish to speak?
Alright. Oh, okay, I can tell my dark urge. I think I might be sick beyond the tadpole. I'm getting worried.
Everything in your mind has been destroyed from what I gathered. And from the path I see you on, you are doing well at picking up the pieces. I am here to be your ear as you bear your burdens, and the arms that protect you if you can shoulder them no more. I believe you when you tell me that your symptoms do not wholly align with the makings of the parasite. But until we remove it, I doubt we will be able to isolate the rest of your troubles.
Sleepwalking. Hallucinating creatures. The temptations. I could lose myself before I make it to a cure.
The Oak Father must have blessed you to make it this far. Or another eye above. If I had my fleet of druids and a month of hard research, perhaps I could help. But I'm no savant. For now, I can only guarantee a cure for ceremorphosis.
You talk to her, so talking to Karlach.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
I already asked about her and Zora before.
I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to I don't know. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
What's it been like not to touch anyone for such a long time?
Sad.
Yeah.
I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
I'd love to be able to touch you properly.
Where would you start?
I'd start by tracing every curve of your body with my fingertips.
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Okay. There'll be more of that to come.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was
Oh.
a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Well, how does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
So they bite you, you bite them.
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
I met a monster hunter in the swamp. He's not after you, is he?
Excuse me? Not every monster hunter we stumble across is trying to kill me. Then again, we're not exactly keeping a low profile out here. Fine, I'll bite. What did he look like?
Human, dark hair, with build, a gur, by the name of Gandrel?
A gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a gur to hunt me down.
And who is Cazador?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
And what's so special about the Gur people?
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
So why send one after you now? Remind you of that night?
Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
But why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Well, you're safe with me.
Safe? You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Okay, what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
Okay. What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Welcome, dude. You're just about to set out. I'm just finishing talking with my companions. Well... You're trading one master for another. Could be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Alright. Fly monster from Fallout? I know what you're talking about. But I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember what they're called.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I if
It's certainly
you were
similar.
wondering.
Yeah,
We can all
Cazador,
sleep
yeah.
easier now.
Something like that.
Well, apart from all the rest.
I can see them in my mind, I just cannot see the name of them. That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get Lae'zel, and then set off. We are now going to the mountain pass.
Speak.
Which is where the crush is, and who knows what else.
It is done.
One last check. I talked to everyone. We have all of our buffs on other than aid, which we're not going to get. Okay. Let's go. It is this. I want her here for the convenience of guidance. You're going, what, this way? There. There's only companion left on your Dark Urge play. Yeah. That's interesting. I know, it's crazy, like, I did my good person playthrough as a Dark Urge, but, like, I just wanted to see the Dark Urge, and apparently it can still work if you deny your urges. Plus, it makes a nice dynamic. I'm trying to be a good guy, but I have this urge. But yeah, I already know when I do my bad run, I'm going to be using Stereon. I'm thinking probably Minthara, and maybe, for now, we could do Lae'zel. I'm not sure if you can recruit like anyone else. We'll see as the game continues. But for now, unfortunately, Gale isn't going to be in the party. But I already have it planned out. I know the character builds I'm doing. Things will change because it'll be long term. But I'm going to be a bard myself. So at least that fills the role of a spellcaster, so I wouldn't need Gale. But at least I get to see, like, you know, spend time with other companions most of the way. Alright, so now we're good going through here. Yeah, for now at least, I'm gonna be a bard. I'm gonna make Astarion be like a monk fighter. Minthara is a paladin, and I didn't really do what she was doing. She'd probably just be a paladin. And then my other slot is just a matter of who I want to take with me. But yeah, it should be fun.
Can't risk being in open view.
Alright. We did that where we gave her...
Waiting. I crave blood.
Oh my god, I didn't do it. Motherfucker. Alright, I gotta go back and do that.
Have a lot on my mind.
Alright, go to camp.
In it.
I have to dismiss Lae'zel, get Shadowheart, trade with Shadowheart,
Light on my feet.
handling it very well.
You must. Shook. As you.
Alright, you.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right.
And then we're taking
Whatever it takes.
this. Now I'm dismissing
Still
you.
alive. So that's
May
progress.
the darkness protect you. If you're sure.
Then we're taking you. Okay. Now we're good.
You must have. It is.
Put that in there. Give that to you. Give that to you. Both of these can go to you. That is junk. That goes to you, and that goes to you. And I'm gonna put all of these in there.
Eager for battle.
And then she's got
Never a
that.
dull moment.
Alright. Now, leave camp. Okay. Continue. Flaming Fist helmet. Okay.
Moving
Go up
in.
here already. Well, let me hop over there. We're not going to, but... Oh, I can only get there by jumping? Paths is interrupted. I can't even get there. Okay. Anything special about that helmet? Constitution saving throw. So it's the same as
A hero at heart.
this helmet. It looks different. Okay.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path. Always room for more.
Waypoint, good.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
So tissue script. What's that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
So how do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
Alright, let's go.
Very well, you may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
So, I have this tagged here. Follow the mountain pass. Interestingly, it's not tagged where they're at, but I would think that they're possibly down here. That's up. She said down the temple. And
What's in here?
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Oh, religion check failed. Great. No one's gonna have a good religion check. A critical fail, of course. It was a DC of 10.
The pride of the gate.
Indolence breeds madness.
Everyone's -1.
I'd love to, thanks.
Where is guidance? Assume it's because we read the plaque.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
No? Alright, whatever.
Is that blood?
Give me one chance.
Never mind.
Yes? Who goes there?
Oh, Lady Escher. Go ahead and give me the guidance. Well, I wanted her right here, so it's just a quick
If not over,
swap like that.
then through.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Guessing to get Yankee. Let's see what you got. You got die. Can't remember. I don't think I have any of this, so. When down, to automatically stabilize. Maximize the number of hit points restored. Nah. Your unarmed attacks deal fire damage and you get Scorching Ray. Interesting. Clothing. You gain Cat's Grace to increase your dexterity by 2. Okay. And you have advantage on dex. Take half damage from falling. And you gain +1 to dexterity saving throws and increase jump distance. Interesting. So that would be something potentially for like if Karlach was only doing, you know, her clothing barbarian thing, which right now I don't plan on. Technically, I don't necessarily need the armor, so I could use that for dex, but it only goes to a maximum of 20, which right now is what it would be at. Long term, I'm going to get ASI for more. I would lose +1 to stealth check, but I might take this. That's 2,000. I have 16k. I might find that lying on the floor in a second. Sometimes screw up pathing when jumping. Yeah. Thunderous Smite. Interesting. This has a smite on it. He's gonna get a smite when he levels up. I think we're like halfway to a level. But that is a once per short rest. +1. I don't think I need to buy that, because he'd be the only one that would use that. I think we're fine. Arrow of many targets. Baneful Strike. Receives a saving throw penalty to the next spell. Put it on Karlach. Sometimes she doesn't jump. Follow us through. Enter combat a few times, only 3. Yeah, I have that even without the gloves, though. Sometimes, specifically with Karlach, she just doesn't jump. When the wearer deals cold damage, they give Encrusted with Frost. What the hell is that? Disadvantage on Dex. When there are 7 or more turns remaining, entity must exceed Constitution or become frozen. Interesting. Whenever the wearer deals magic damage, we'll say. You get momentum. Poppy has Revitalizing Strike. Smash the foe, wounding them and healing yourself. That's interesting. That's very interesting. None of these apply for me, though, unfortunately, but some cool shit. Open call for adventurers on behalf of society. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm the one talking to her, so I can't pickpocket her right now. Scalab architecture, good vantage points, looks empty. Perfect ambush spot.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid?
One of their
Attacked
eggs?
and run off like some transient.
You mean children? You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Wait, Githyanki hatch from
Please,
eggs?
Do enlighten me.
What?
What is this tradition?
Okay, that's interesting.
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help them, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
I can get payment up front. The thing is, again, I don't know. My companions don't seem to realize when I'm, like, lying to people, essentially. I'm gonna try it anyway. Give me payment up front. Ooh, a 21. Yikes. So I'll probably fail it. It's okay. Yep. Okay, super fail. I'm not gonna re-roll that. It's not worth it.
I'm afraid that's not how it works. Egg first, compensation later.
Alright. Well, I have my own compensation here.
A hero at heart.
We save the game.
A friendly face. Oh, you
Hey
are
Chris,
a
welcome dude. You
sweet,
sick,
sweet
dude?
blessing. You know,
Hope you get better, man.
I've had nothing but look over there. Do you see
We're here in
that wretched
Baldur's
little
Gate. Let's see. Give guidance to me. And then I would like to acquire a robe. Wait, pickpocket failed? That's weird. Right there. Ooh, okay, an 18, but I do have a pretty good roll. I have +9, so I gotta roll a 9. Very doable.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone
Okay.
nearby.
So we're not gonna do that then. Fine. Yeah, it's fever season for sure. And it's been super hot here. I know that. It's been really hot.
Keeping pace.
And that definitely doesn't help things at all.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, let's see. Stealing. Alright, so,
These boots have seen everything.
looks like that's everything on the map. I mean, I'm seeing like a little thing here, but like there shouldn't be anything here. Okay.
Might be useful.
So I'll probably let Lae'zel take point so she can talk to them.
This view's almost worth the walk.
I wanna get close enough so I can go down, it looks like, so I shouldn't initiate dialogue until we get down there, hopefully.
Approach the ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Alright, so that's down there, and you can hop across and go all the way around. Oh, and then that's the ferry down that way, I see. Okay. This is a little suspicious.
Come on, let's go.
Nothing here? Looking like a trap or something. Okay, nothing. Alright.
Time to press ahead.
Well, let's go ahead and do our own way across. We don't have to take the ride. Actually, let me make sure there's no loot up here real quick. Oh, we can't ride anyway. There's nothing, here. I guess you can call it back. That's alright. Such a small window to click on. What the fuck? Alright, gotta do it this way. Ooh, okay. Well, we have traps. Awesome.
All's well that ends.
I'm gonna have to go through myself.
No, not as bad as it could have.
As long as it's not a crit miss, we should make these all easily. Got so many bonuses. Look at that, crit miss. Fucking knew it. Fuck you. It just disappeared? Wait. Did it disappear or did it... Oh, so I succeeded the saving throw, which meant it didn't hit me, right? Yes, okay. Alright. Not gonna get any loot for now. I'm gonna clear this up. There's a bird, though. No more traps? At least for now. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Some raspberries. Go for some raspberries. Alright. Speak with animals.
you might as well shove off.
Did someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
I have a rogue action and say stealing is beautiful. That doesn't sound very fair.
It's not bloody fair. I got there first. The Eagles don't even need it.
Alright, surely the eagles need a nest as much as you.
Not on top of the monastery, they don't. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Trying to figure out what these lizards might be referring to. So, Gith Yankee, I'm assuming? Drunk lizards? But why would the eagles eat Gith Yankee? Oh my god, really? I roll a fucking 3. I am going to use inspiration here. Thank you.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds.
Oh,
who tend
kobolds,
to
okay.
operate in packs.
So there might be kobolds over there. You want me to go and deal with the eagles?
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Alright. Can I take this key or you're gonna freak out? Not gonna freak out. Alright, cool. Don't know what the key's for. Alright, we all good? Alright guys, come with me.
Lae'zel, are you sure of the greeting we'll find at this creche of yours?
Of course I'll be welcomed. And if you behave, you may keep your head too.
I can count on you to vouch for me, I hope.
Don't worry. You're more useful to me alive.
Alright, and there's Lae'zel not jumping.
Can't give up now.
Alright.
One day I'll catch a break.
Fuck. Okay, good.
What's that?
This is the monastery here. That's where the lift is. Alright. Nothing else. Rosy Morn Monastery. And go up this way to the left. And a whole bunch of shit here. These are offerings.
Pockets.
Okay. Morning, Lord. You never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking sham. Like all God's dirty, stupid animals. All you rotten pigs, wee wee. You ain't got shit on the absolute. It's beautiful. It's gonna fucking you. It's gonna fuck you like the cheapest whores. Dearest Morning Lord, And you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill. So warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage, and beyond on other business, for some 2 odd months. And every mile has unearthed more and more kindness. For example, when my sleeping roll was infested with bedbugs, a woman gave me a spare of hers. It was toasty warming the night, and she with 2 children. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day. Morning. With Thander, I suppose all mornings for you are good. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot. I should thank you. I should like them. See lots of new sunups. So, if you would watch over them, I'd be thankful. I'm poor as muck. Have some left in my heart. Alright. Harrison Fields. That one's actually signed. I'm feeling to see some of these people dead here. Yankee just murdering everybody at the monastery. Alright. So now that we're getting close. A little bit further, but otherwise I'll have Lae'zel take point. Let's save.
Anything of use?
Oh, got fast travel. Nice. I can climb up here. What is up here? Okay, I can sneak all around. Get inside that way. I'll do that later. In case I can't get up there naturally. That's gonna be for if I'm fighting them or something, I'm sure. Alright, let's have Lae'zel take point. Give her guidance.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted.
They're tagged as enemy. Oh, these are the kobolds. Oh, okay. Where'd they get the Yankee at?
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
Alright. Can you speak with dead to talk to that person? Haven't used speak with dead yet. I'll use it for the first time. Thing is, you have to use it to speak to someone first before it's actually active. It's weird. Alright. Let me have him take points since we're not talking to anyone down here.
Need to find a way forward.
This looks suspicious. No traps. Okay. Let's keep going. Huh. Where are we going? This is what, looping around? So we can go in, and we can go up this way again. I'm gonna go in the natural way. And see if we end up here organically, and if not, that looks creepy. This red glow in here, yo. But yeah, I'll see if I come here organically. That bus is suspicious. Alright.
No traps, please.
Do I want to take on these kobolds maybe first? They seem to be like in their own area. Yeah, I think I'll take on the kobolds first. Alright, but first we'll go ahead and speak with dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Corliss Undertemp, novice of the Absolute.
Oh, I didn't even see a thing on their chest, yeah. Okay. What were you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call.
Okay, makes sense. That's what the Githyanki's want, but I'm assuming we know what they want is the weapon. So, what's happening at Moonrise Tower? Because we have a lot of quests taking us there.
Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
Preparing for what?
Orders from the General.
What general?
Chosen of the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. I can loot.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs.
Oh.
Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
The artifact doesn't want me to go to Githyanki.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
That's okay. I can take them on. Rare. Alright, so let me organize this stuff. Just arrows, so nothing I can actually shoot. Alright. That's junk. Good. Alright, so we will go ahead and take out these kobolds, I guess. I mean, 'cause it looks like this is the only way in and out is through the window and the other way we're sneaking in. So our first combat with Lae'zel since the beginning of the game. One over here, and then group sneak. Or they're too stupid, okay.
Well, well, well.
Circuits will be done.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
Best be on my way.
We have to shoot our way through this. Now, I'm not sure if it's going to make noise and alert them or not. Let's see. It's fine. Oh. I wasn't stealth still? I'm not sure. I think it wasn't stealth, so I had to re-stealth. Well, that fucking sucks. There are a lot of these things here. Huh. Well. You have a good high AC. Oh, and it used my attack to break the door down. I think it did, at least. I think I have to reload. There's just no way. I mean, this is actually better damage. Gotta reload. Alright. So don't jump in there immediately, at least. I can do it with anyone else, but really my character is the one that can't jump in there. Definitely having Will or someone do it would be great, so you can just get the attacks out and move. Actually, I think I'd send Lae'zel in there. So... yeah, so when I shoot here, obviously it makes sense. I'm out of sneak, so I just gotta duck back down to sneak. And bam, now we're sneaking again. Let's split up. I'm gonna send Lae'zel in first.
Looks like an ambush.
Okay, good. They're right there. Not that she can go any further, but we're at least right here now. She gets her 2 attacks, and when she gets a kill, because she has Great Weapon Master, she gets a 3rd, so she can clear out these 3. That will let Will push in for these 3, and he'll be closer to everyone else. And me and Karlach can take out these 3. And those are the 3 that are on our floor, it looks like. Alright. You can go ahead and get the kill on this guy. There's a fucking baby crying somewhere.
What is that awful mewling?
Alright, so I got the kill. Where's my bonus attack at? Because I don't see it here, which is where it normally would be. I have no idea how I initiate the bonus attack that I just should have gotten. Unless it doesn't count when you start the attack. Let's see. Okay, well, now I have to experiment. Oh, that was the bonus attack, wasn't it? I think that was the bonus attack. Is that what they were telling me? I don't know. No, there it is. Okay, so you don't get the bonus attack if you get the kill to start, which is fine, because these 2 normally wouldn't be starting anyways. But good, now I know that. So it's not going to get the kill on him, unfortunately, and if I turn that on, it's a 55% chance. So, I mean, oh yeah, even max roll wouldn't do it. Do I get that 55% chance? Hate these rats. I mean, might as well, no matter what, it's going to be up. So if I actually get the hit, I can kill it. Might as well. Hey! Just like that. Perfect. Alright, so that's one. Next, we send in Will. Do the same thing. There's nowhere he jumped. He could jump over here, but the whole point is he's walking this way. Yeah, he's just gonna walk into them. That's right, he's playing movement speed.
Quiet as a moon.
Alright. Ooh, wow. He is behind them. Okay. Well, the good news is, again, he's in front, so like he can pull the aggro.
Stay crouched forever.
Well then... I guess my best angle would be... Ooh, they saw me with that? I didn't get the sneak, that's alright. It did cost me one additional attack, but
Another fight.
oh well.
Let's go.
So... outside of range... So I can get them. I just gotta see what Carla can do, because she's throwing, so she's... There's a good chance she can't throw in this fight because of the roof. She can jump over this and not be seen. Nope, she didn't get it either. I thought that's supposed to initiate a stealth check, but they didn't even show it, so maybe it's a guarantee being seen. Alright, so can I even throw at any of these guys? No, so she would have to run up to here to throw at them, or them. So no matter what, she'd have to move to here, roughly.
Close ranks.
And even from here, it doesn't show me the path, unfortunately. The path is interrupted. I don't know how it's interrupted. She can't throw anywhere, apparently. That's weird. There we go. That's a shame. So she can throw at you, and you. Nope. Just one. She gets one throw. So I'll take that, because, I mean, that's all she can do.
1, 2.
And then I can still move her quite a bit. I just gotta figure out the angle. Like, to me, she should be able to throw at that. I can't see this because it's just not showing it, unfortunately. Maybe if I switch characters? There. How is she hitting something when she's throwing that? She shouldn't be hitting anything. She's hitting this somehow, despite not being there. So if she moves over here, that should be good to hit that guy. Okay. And those are the plays.
Good idea, Karlak.
I see what their status is. Magic allergy. What is that? Oh, magic. If the spell or cantrip is cast too close, it reacts to magic and trigger a random act. Will does have his cantrip. I'm not going to use it, but I am curious. Alright, the heavy evasion. When the spell or effect with dexterity doesn't matter for me. Good. Alright. So Will can't attack.
What now?
I want to take out these guys.
Fall by my hand.
Oh. Pentacrush. What is that? What's that inspiration? Kill 5 enemies in a single turn. Okay. Is my mic acting weird? Oh shit, you're right. Huh. Oh, I see that myself. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Because I saw OBS was dropping frames. It could be OBS. It shouldn't be the game. Yeah, game's running fine. I have it capped. Oh, no, it's doing it right now. Yeah. Huh. It's something with the game that's fucking with that stuff. So it's clearly NVIDIA. So again, I'm running the game in DirectX for the first time. I don't know why that would fuck with anything, but it's definitely when I'm in the game. I just alt-tabbed out and it's fine. I can't imagine what would be happening that'd be overloading it like that. Like, I don't know why DirectX would use the resources. No, but I can see it like in my OBS that's happening when I go into the game. Huh. Because the only thing I can think of is, again, that it's DirectX causing the issue, which shouldn't be the case. It's very weird. I know this isn't going to fix it, but let me just try this. So when I was in here, yeah. No, it's everything. It's not just my mic, my webcam. It's everything. So going into the game is fucking this up. So something in the game is causing issues. The second I tab back into the game, it's causing a bunch of shit to happen. I can't imagine why. Let me bring this back up so I can see the stats here. So my stats there show I'm using 54% GPU and 21% CPU. Like, now of course I'm all tabbed out, so I guess I tab back in, but still, it's not using shit. But yeah, it's something. Alright. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, so when I'm loading the game, it's fine. So something's happening in the game. Now, I'm sure it's not going to fix it by just reloading the save. Again, I think I have to restart it in Vulkan. Yep. Alright, so it's something here. Let me see. Okay, so I know generally what the issue is. Something is rendering when I look in the other direction, which is causing issues. But I haven't had that issue at all when I ran in Vulkan. Problem is Vulkan was causing fucking crashes, god damn it. But it's not happening now. When I spin the camera, let's see, right here. Happening right here. So something when I look in that direction is causing it to happen. Let's just keep testing. Let me just run the game in Vulkan. And see if it still happens in Vulkan. If it does, then it's something I have to change in the settings. It's weird because it's not using my resources. Like, they're not maxing out or anything, so I don't know why it's fucking shit up like that. Gotta wait for the saves to be uploaded to the cloud. I don't know what's being rendered there, though. From what we can see, it's not showing much, but maybe it's something underneath, or... I don't know, it could be... I know there's lighting there. I don't know if there's any kind of reflections or anything. I don't know. That takes forever to upload. I only have like 2 or 3 saves that need to be uploaded. God damn. Come on, just fucking upload the saves. Why does it take so long? Dude. Come on. I just launch without it uploading. It's taking forever to upload these like 2 saves I made today. Let me just see. Launch the game. Oh, there was an update that just... What? What was that update? It just updated. But it's not showing in the patch notes or anything. I have no... That might have been... I don't know what the fuck that was. Either way. Let me try running it in Vulkan. We're gonna do a little bit of testing. And if it works in Vulkan, I'm going to try it again in DirectX on the very off chance it was somehow fixed by restarting the game. It shouldn't be. Again, I'm pretty positive it's something being rendered in that area that's causing issues. That's why I don't think switching to Vulkan would matter either. But it is interesting that it happened the first time I'm running DirectX, so. Alright, and then I gotta change this because now it's the Vulkan version, so here, bam. Alright, so let's see if it happens here. So it is great because I can see it both in my mic, but also I can see it in my webcam, which is why I intentionally start doing this when it happens, because, you know, it's just how I verify it to myself. I think it's very framey. Alright, so right here, it's not happening. Oh, okay. So, either it fixed by restarting the game, or it's something that happens in DirectX. So I might as well just keep testing it, because unfortunately Vulkan causes the game to crash for me. So I would prefer to run in DirectX. But, we'll see. Alright, so that's good. Now let's run the game in DirectX again. And if it happens with DirectX, I can very quickly fuck with settings, see if maybe I can pinpoint specifically a setting that it is. Like, again, let's just pretend it's like reflections or something. I can at least test that out. I can do more testing off stream, but I want to, while we're actually experiencing it, do some real testing right now, because it won't take long. But it's a shame that the Vulkan causes fucking issues. I doubt it, but it could be a thing. I can also turn off Steam overlay. That's the thing with Ubisoft. If Ubisoft overlay is on, it causes massive stutters for me. There we go. So lots of things to test. All very easy. Alright, so let's see if the issue's still here. It'd be amazing if somehow this was an issue that just fixed by restarting, but there's no reason it should be. Alright, let's see. Yep, there it is. Okay, so it's there right now. Let me just turn everything to low. Do a quick test to see if I can figure out exactly... Is the issue still present? The issue is still present. Okay, so it has nothing to do with the settings. It's DirectX doing that. The last thing I can test is turning off Steam Overlay. That shouldn't matter, but oh well. For now, in my brief tests, I found that turning shadows to medium... I mean, I can run this very high, but I like to have no fucking stream issues, so I also do DLSS. Shouldn't need any of this, but also I don't like depths of field, so I do turn that off for my own sake. Everything else is just up. I think I turned Cloud to high too, just from other games. I don't think I need Ultra. I don't know if it even matters, but... None of that should matter. Even just turn DLSS on is good, and I shouldn't even need DLSS, but... And just for the sake of it. Alright, that's fine. Or obviously everything's running the way it should. Alright, so last test shouldn't matter, but it does on Ubisoft, so maybe it does here. How do I turn off the overlay again? Interface? Notifications? How the fuck do I turn off Steam Overlay? In-game? In-game. Turn off overlay. Bam. Alright. So let me see here. I just confirmed I can take screenshots the normal way. That's good. There are certain games that screenshots don't work without the Steam Overlay. The only thing I'm missing is the achievements, which is fine not seeing. Let's see if this magically fixes it. I doubt it. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to deal with that. But at least I now know, again, if the Vulkan crash happens and it fucks up OBS, I now know that I can actually just restart NVIDIA Broadcast. I will say, I noticed right now, with Steam Overlay on, I can't capture the game in DirectX until after the loading screen, whereas right now with Steam Overlay off, it immediately captured it. which again shows, which I already know, Steam Overlay causes issues sometimes. Usually it's just with Reshade and OBS. This is all with OBS, so not like normal people, but streamers. It causes the issue with OBS, but it interestingly allowed us to capture the video immediately rather than having to wait through all those loading screens. There's a slightly bigger chance that this fixes it, but I still don't think it will. Let's see. Oh no, that's even worse. All right, yeah, so no. All right, so we gotta run it in Vulkan. I wish I knew why the game was crashing when I'm in Vulkan, but oh well. All right, so that's a DirectX issue. That's a shame. I'm gonna keep that save there. I'm actually going to rename it too, just so I can fuck with it off stream, but I don't think there's a solution to fixing it other than running in Vulkan. I mean, turning all the settings to low didn't fix it. Nothing will. So technically speaking, what supposedly is happening is it's maxing out my GPU, which is fucking with my NVIDIA broadcast, which affects my mic and my webcam. But as we saw in the settings, it was actually only using 50% GPU. But technically that's what's happening. For some reason it thinks it's maxing out my GPU, which is then causing NVIDIA broadcast to fuck up. But it's very clearly not maxing out my GPU. Unfortunate, but whatever. Alright, so we put the settings back, we're in Vulkan. That's where you guys can't see it. Otherwise, everything else is good. And I'll just look one more time that the audio and shit isn't fucked up. Oh, also I can turn this back here. Good, so I can change that setting back. Alright, so we're looking at whatever the issue might be, it's fine. So I can't imagine what it is in this direction. It's like nothing I can see, it seems like it's anything intensive. I don't know if it's anything below, which it shouldn't be, but I mean, it could be behind the mountain for all I know. I don't know, just looking in this direction from this specific spot causes the issue. And by zooming out here, I don't know if I turned that way. I might not have turned that way, but either way. Alright, so let me make a new save. GPU issue. Alright. Anyway, now that we're here and everything should be running fine again, it is. Let's see, we've got you. Sure. And that's all of our attacks. These guys I'm hoping push up to will, in the very least, depending on how much their movement speed is. Another bug that doesn't tell you their movement speed. Not found movement. Still quite a few bugs in the game. But I'm assuming they have to use all their movement speed to get here, not attack, but we can still back up and play it safe.
I am fury. I am death. Victory awaits.
Your AC, 18.
My path be true.
Good. Yeah, they had to use dash. Perfect. And now Will can go ahead. Wow. 75% chance with Great Weapon Master on. Hell yeah. Yeah. Wait, why doesn't he get a second attack? What the hell? Why doesn't he get his second attack? That's weird. He has to do this to get the kill anyway. His Paladin 5 gave him the... Oh my god, wait, what? Oh, that's a bug. That's saying... Oh no, level 6 Paladin. But no, Warlock 5. Yeah, she can be 2 attacks. I don't know. For some reason, they didn't give him a second attack, but... He has it. Pact of the Blade, Deep Impact. I don't know. Weird. Alright. You guys bonus action. No one else needs to get a kill for any reason. Ladies, they'll just like to smash rats. Okay?
Indolence breeds madness.
Defender of the people.
He saved. So why did he not get a second attack there? He attacks. Anything. Attack the air. This is weird. It's not giving him a second attack. Oh, well, first of all, I forgot to give him Pact Weapon. I gotta write that down as the things that I do when we long rest. Pact Weapon. And that's probably why. Okay. So I give him Pact Weapon. That's better. And now... 1, 2... Okay, so it only works with Pact Weapon, which is... You have one anyway. I just forgot to turn that on. Awesome. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Everyone sneak. You're getting some tail for Wizard's Bane oil. Alright. Iron gates? What the hell? Lockpick them? For what?
With a flit of the rest.
Is there loot behind them or something? Good. That's the minimum I needed. Which is the minimum I got. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so they have like this stuff to read behind it. Where's this warrior at? Wait a minute, what is this? Yankee Warrior. Oh, that's a bug. If Yankee Warrior's on the rooftop, unless you actually can get to the roof. Maybe it's not a bug. Alright.
Keep going. Let's have a look.
A record of complaints. Okay, why is Karlak not sneaking? Karlak. Thank you. Before we go in there, let's go this way. Potion of animal speaking recipe, okay. Well, maybe I don't have to use that spell. I mean, I'll get Long Strider eventually. I know Will gets animal speaking, but if I have a recipe for it, it's easy to craft. Alright, we have a door that way. We have whatever this is to lockpick.
Dum-de-dum.
Can't keep me out.
Oh, when she casts guidance, she stands up, that's why. I still got it. Okay, because I was going to say, motherfucker. I was in here, an opulent chest. Journal of a Novice Monk. Rolls. Hop up here. To hop up. Okay, there is a rooftop. Okay. That keeps going that way. But again, for now, I'm going to try to go in the front door and see if this all connects. So... hop down here. Oh, wait. You better not take damage. So we do have Featherfall.
You're making me sweat.
Thought she had Featherfall. Someone has Featherfall. But if we don't need it, then we're good.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Move.
What's cooking?
Good. You know, these idiots would have intentionally jumped where they could take the most damage. Alright, so I could go up top that way. That's fine. Let's read the journal. Rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. Dawn Masters Inner Circle think we don't know. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? Oh, shit. To see the light of Lathander himself launch forth from the roof, that would be something to write home about. Interesting, we have the blood. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? What sort of cat is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a hound moments before it attacked. Interesting, so it's a shape-shifting animal here. Okay. Continue.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, this is where we need Featherfall. So who has Featherfall? Someone does. Somewhere. He does.
I can't waste any more time.
Alright, so we got more of these guys over here. Save the game.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, they're kobolds. Oh, and they saw me. Oh, man. Again, I missed out my one attack. That's alright. I could blow this up. I don't know how big the radius is, though. Alright, what's my best play? I can shoot these guys off with Will, or I can just have him attack them outright. No matter what, he's going to get the kill. This guy has to be shot because he's in an awkward position. We'll get him. I still have my Deadly Ambush. Oh yeah, that's right. So my Deadly Ambush procs on first turn. Again, it's a little confusing because the Assassin bonuses are for people that are surprised, whereas the Gloom Stalker is for first turn. So I still have my extra attack. That's fine. Yeah, I think I... Let's see, there are different health. Alright, so the Inventor has the most health. So for him, I would use my extra damage attack. Right there. Yeah, okay. Big kaboom. Alright. Otherwise... Yeah, I think it is better for Will. Well, I guess... Alright, let me see this way. Lae'zel gets 2 attacks. She can kill these 2, climb up here and kill him. Will would then kill these 3. Karlach can throw. That means Will's posted up here, which is what we want. Actually... Yeah, he only has 17. I say only just because she has 18, so technically she should be posted up there. Because they're closer there than here. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and send
I will ascend.
Lae'zel this way. He's being blocked by these guys. Let me move my character a little bit.
Push my luck again.
Okay. So she has to turn this off. She doesn't need that anyway. Oh, 9, you're 12, okay.
This is your end.
I still don't really need this on, because it'd be such a low % chance. Damn, 1 HP, you fucker. Okay. I'm gonna send Will this way. Wow, his is on... Oh, because he's surrounded. So this is where his gloves help. Because he's surrounded, he has the advantage, so he can get this.
Might will prevail.
But then I probably turn it off. 75 is still good. It's just not necessary. I'd rather get the chance there. Ooh, but he can't get up here. And if I jump, I can't use my bonus action. Ah, that sucks. That's alright. Do I want him to stand in the alcohol? I don't know if they do magic. If they do magic, I don't really want him standing in the alcohol. They are drunk, though. If the drunk entity is killed with fire, they explode. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna have him stand in this. I feel like this is gonna cause problems. So we'll just post up right here. That's a shame I couldn't use my bonus. Man, we're so close to making that too. Look at the red there. 4.2. Does this tell me how much I have? It doesn't, but I think I have like 4.5, give or take, and I need like 5 to get up there, and that's all I would need. It's about 5. Damn. Again, it's a shame this is a bonus action, so I can't use my bonus action to go further. Alright, so he's probably just going to post up there.
Ready for another round?
Karlach. That's the best bet for her. Get this guy. Wait, can you throw over here? No. You have to move a little bit. Throw over the thing there. And I guess we'll still have that guy. Alright. Let's see, Will is done. I just gotta move him.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel is done. She's not gonna move. You're done. I still have my attacks. So I might as well get rid of this guy. Wow, miss at 80%. Motherfucker. Take that 65% at high damage. Okay. So I have 2 kills, I get 1, but still. That should be fine here. And anyone would have to run past her to get to us, so we should be good here. The only issue is if they do magic and we're grouped up. So I could just go ahead and move Karlach away a little bit, move me up a little.
My turn.
Just to prevent any kind of grouping.
Time to strike.
He's posting up there to block that. And just in case they set it on fire, he'll go right here. I don't need to use a riposte here. Oh, everyone else was surprised. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Well, let's see. We've got you here. I can actually shoot you? Really? Alright, I'll take that shot.
By my hand.
I'll turn off sharpshooter. I still should be able to kill you. Yep. Good. Lae'zel. Using her hammer to smash. Go over here. Smash. Then bonus action. Smash. One for the ages. Hey, nice. Is something in the barrel? Oh no, I think that slurping was like the animation of them drinking before he walked in.
Blood? No.
Okay.
Never mind.
A little weird. Alright. There's still things slurping. Again, I'm pretty sure this is the kobolds drinking it, and it's just kind of derpy at the moment.
Can't slow down. Something good here. I hope.
It's still doing it, though. Oh yeah, there's belching, and yeah, it's just bugged out. All the loot when I'm done here. Alright, anything else below? Oh, the wine records.
More pockets.
Very important here. Alright, so see what we got. We've got a +1 mace. Don't need that. Kobold journal. Collection of drawings. Most of them naked in sexual acts. Final pages. A soaring red dragon, Githyanki of various ages, and detailed depictions of wine bottles. Oh, so this is how they traded 1 bottle for 1 pan, 3 bottles for gold, 2 bottles for the cat. Alright. I'm just about full here. So this is jumped. So putting it in this. And for now, I can give that to her to hold on to. Okay. Save. And continue. I can go up, but we're not doing that. Alright, everyone else sneak, but this should be the exit here. Good.
Best be on my way.
Alright, so again, my intention is to walk in the front door because we have Lae'zel with us. That's why there's so many areas of passing up, because I'm going to see if we can get there naturally. So,
What's the story?
Guidance on Lae'zel. Lae'zel in front, save the game.
An efficient path.
Oh, it's actually locked?
Still alive.
Oh,
So that's
I thought we would just like knock on the door because Lae'zel wanted me to do this.
No one stopped me yet.
I even lockpick it? Nope. Okay, so never mind then. We will sneak in. I guess I will go this. No, I can't go this way. I'll go back up top this way. God damn it. I had known. It's alright. Back up and around. Okay. So... yeah, I might as well go up top this way. Fuck it. So I think, yeah, Lae'zel is going to have to give triple jump to him. Means jumping back down.
hero at heart.
Hey, good looking.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Back to sneaking, although
Don't waste a step.
don't think there'll be any more here. Although there's the eagle. They said the eagles were up top. There's an eagle's nest. Oh, and there's slate. Oh.
Yankee warrior. A crash must be close.
Let me save. Is this something I can talk to her about, just like before? Because again, I can read it myself, but I just wanted to talk to her about it. She wasn't really too open, though.
Nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
So I can't let her do it? What if I like give it to her?
You must have
Alright, I guess I
action, not reaction.
read it myself.
Can't give up now.
Yankee runes. Location, good. Close to road, but secluded. Building well fortified. Minimal defense. Seems to be religious. Ample space. Underground hidden. Easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for Kresh. Okay. Give that to her.
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
Around. I don't think we need to sneak. It's
Swift
fine.
as my feet can carry me.
Twisting vines, just traps. Sneak down here. Might as well, this is just the other side of that.
That might be worth a look.
That's curious.
What's that?
Anything else? Let's go ahead and dig this up. I don't know, the barricade was a perception check, like you can just see it there. And let's just decide there. Actually, yeah, this is this, but we didn't go through, so since I'm here, good. And up top to do as well.
Here we go.
Just open the doors. And open. Do I want to be up top or down here? Guess we'll stay down here for now. That door is glowing. Enchanted door. Permanent guardian of faith. Miracle cast by cleric. Stalwart divine guardian attacks nearby enemies. I think there's some monks left in there. I think there's gonna be traps here. Alright, below us is the crash.
Dawnmaster for Said.
Might be useful.
This looks like something that's gonna be a check for sure.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Interesting. Ceremonial longsword. Looks like it's just a +1. I tried to drop it on that, didn't work. Alright. Guest book.
With haste.
Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
I don't want to go down there, so if this makes us go down and
Monastery's
reload.
notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Examine Dawnmaster Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Welcome Glory.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
And the Broken.
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Interesting.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to drop their weapons here. Like, I tried to drop it, and he... Oh, I don't even know where it dropped to. Oh, uh-oh. And now it's gone. That's not good. Oh, I gotta reload. It just fucking disappeared on me. Fuck. Oh, we saved it here, so that's good. I'm gonna leave it there for now, then, in case I can get, like, the other weapons or something. We'll look at this stuff again now, just won't pick up the thingy.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
And through.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Save, because last time we succeeded the check, so in case it doesn't succeed, we'll reload.
No Lathendarian monasteries of this size were used the reconsecration, Evensong, but Dawnmaster Vasa, Dawnmaster Welkin.
Alright. Now. And this is gonna attack us. I don't wanna pick it, but maybe I can talk or something. I can't. Okay, just want to see if I can talk to him. And all that stuff below. This is looping to the other side that we could have gone this way as well.
Wish I had a bag of holding. That's curious.
Crumbling wall. And that's going to take us... The Guardian of Faith. Oh shit, so this is the guy that attacks. 20 AC, which is a lot. Otherwise low health. Retaliation, strike back at the enemy that attacks you. Can't be disarmed. When an entity enters your attack range, you strike them. Alright, let's finish looting here first. This loops back to the area to the side that I could have gone up. Right here. Okay. Suspicious bus.
Keep them busy. Lathander, forgive me. I have to fire the lance.
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone. much further can I go? What's hiding here?
This might be a dead end down here. We break the barricade. Don't even know where this is. I think that continues into the area. Yeah. Okay. And multiple ways to go. First we'll check this out up here. I would like to talk to this thing, but no, I'm going to assume that there's no way to talk to it, that it's going to fight you no matter what. So... Lae'zel, refusing to get up here for some reason.
An efficient path.
Alright, so Lae'zel be in the front.
Where am I needed?
Along with Will.
Don't burn yourself.
Arlak.
What to do?
Save. Can't attack it. Technically he's only guarding the door, but still.
Have to keep going.
Okay, if you go in his aura, he attacks you.
The Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Of course, they put loot right there. And I can't... Okay! Why would you do that? What are you doing? Okay, so you are able to walk into that. Alright. Okay, I was hoping because it said he was guarding the door that I was able to do that. That's fine.
Let's march.
The pride of the gate.
1 EAC is the problem more than anything else.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm just gonna test this. It says he can attack me, but from out of his range, he shouldn't, right? And he has 20 AC, which is just insane.
With haste.
Alright, get back there. Next, unfortunately, Karlach is not going to be able to throw. Supposedly, if she moves over, she could. I don't really think that's the case. Yeah, no. But she'd have to walk in there. She wouldn't have an angle at all. So I gotta make him come to me.
Victory awaits.
I'll just go ahead and use these range attacks, even though they're not going to fucking hit. Wow. Somehow that hit 40%. Okay. Let's back up a little bit so I have some room.
On the victor's path.
Now Will can get his attacks out. I could use my Eldritch Blast. But 3 of these is better? No, it's not. Yeah, Eldritch Blast is better. And it has a higher hit rate anyway. Now, do I have push on? I don't need push. Alright, let's see. 40%. One of them hit. Alright. Sure, I'll keep them both there.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, got him down to half health. Does he not move? He doesn't move, this is even better.
May the gods take you first.
Time to strike.
No holding back.
Alright, doesn't move. Okay then.
Here we go again.
Wanna dance?
Eager for battle.
Never wanted the easy path.
Enter and worship.
Thank you for the raid, Vigo TV. Appreciate that. Welcome. I am in the creche, looking around here before I actually meet them down there. Let's see here, a +1. Interesting. Okay. Oh, is that follow finally broken? Hasn't broken in a while. Let me write that down. I don't even know if there's a what the latest one is. I know Twitch changed their API all the time, so who knows if there's even another one for that, but December 9th, 2021, nice, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Let's see. Is that everything? Alright. So I could check this out for her. It's the same damage. And I'd rather keep Faithbreaker because it has the other attack there. Alright.
Shouldn't we wish to live in more interesting times?
So from here,
ahead.
We keep going up. Yeah, keep going up. Alright. Back up here. Oh. Where were these guys at?
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy!
The hell are we? How did you climb that? Where are you? Okay, they climbed from here. Alright. Not how I intended to do that. But that's okay. Give me guidance. I've got persuasion here. I'm just interested in the big device. Promise not to meddle with the nest. A good chance. Nice.
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it! It might have germs.
Okay. Dead kobold. This is stealing. But they said I could take it. What? Yeah, I didn't want to fight it. It told me it was okay. I mean, I will fight if we have to, but like... Weird. It might be like with the bear cub mother, where like... If I get too close to the kid... It's twisting vines, let's go... Okay, there's twisting vines everywhere. Okay, I have to manually direct them because I'm walking in this direction, and he's over here. That's the AI of this game. The companion AI is so terrible in terms of just pathing. So I'm not sure if it's walking on the nest that triggers the fight, or walking into kid. But I gotta do everything on my own because I can't trust them. Thank you.
My step. Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
This is the thing that we heard about. That statue, they fired it. Alright, nothing else here. So is it triggered by walking to the kid?
You
No,
can
it is in fact
pass,
the
but
nest.
you're not to talk to me. Close.
Alright. Well, I want to loot that.
Please get out of my nest. You give Xavier ideas.
Not your nest. You stole it from the little bird who used to live here.
You would accuse me of a crime in my own home. Outrageous.
And that still does it. Alright, well, no matter what, we're gonna fight it then. Okay, so... Oof, that's a bad roll for initiative. Can I get the kill? With that one, it's 60%. That's 75, so we can kill the baby, which is gonna piss off the mother even more. How much damage am I doing? Here. 17 to 26. I get 3 attacks. So technically, I could kill this thing on my own. It's just a 60% chance. I'm gonna take that chance. Okay. Okay. Now the big one. Actually, if you have 21 health, can I turn that off? No, I'd need a high roll. Okay. 3 damage there, more than enough. So we got those 60% chances to work all 3 times.
1, 2.
That's not my fault. She stole the nest and then was just a bitch about it. And there's our bird friend. Oh, I already have talk with animals on.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Guidance.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
Glad I could help.
I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Okay, but I might have already gotten that, so... Something I did get it. God damn it. Okay. But I got feathers for Potion of Flying, so... Sure. Also got the Ceremonial Warhammer, which is just a generic hammer. Not even that great. Okay. But we got experience to the quest.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Are we going down this way? Alright, so this is where I came up right here. Good.
Anything of use?
So is there only one way to go down below? Is that it for exploring? Looks like it. Alright. Now we go back down. Oh wait, no, we can go this way. Can we? What is this way? Can I jump there? From here? Without taking... Well, we can just put on Featherfall, actually. Alright, save.
Flackets will be done.
Oh, I didn't realize the jump was once per long rest. Oh well, hope we don't need it.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Alright.
What path lies before me?
There are 2 jumps. Who's not jumping? Someone isn't jumping. Lae'zel, again. For some reason.
Have a lot on my mind. And,
Right.
well, in it. At the ready.
Too far. Alright, now before we lose Featherfall, let's do this so it slows down time. That's... Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay.
Assume nothing.
Gotta run over here.
I know what to do.
She'll jump and grab that chest. And then we can all jump down here. Alright.
Let's move.
Doesn't matter, she can just re-up Featherfall.
Soldier.
Still.
A hero at heart.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Not reach. Oh, you can. Look at that in a second. Holy Lance Helm. Alright, let me turn off that. Perfect.
Looking ahead.
And this is where we came in. I gotta remember where that door was. Oh, it's down here. I can break through this.
Don't waste a step.
As far as I can tell, this seems to be the only way.
We have to fire the lance.
Okay, why are they not moving?
What's that?
Assume nothing.
The pride of the gate.
I've got a long road ahead.
Look at me, guys. Look at this. Oh, she had the helm. That's right. Smite the Graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls must make a dexterity saving throw or take damage. That's gonna be really good for Shadowheart. I don't know what the dex saving throw is. Otherwise, right now I can give it to her because she has the highest AC. Will could make use of it, although his thing gives us immunity to crits. Not as important, but nice.
Lackets will be done.
But yeah, this would synergize very well because Shadowheart also has the shield where if they miss, she can shield bash them, although I probably wouldn't use that reaction. So, yeah. It's a nice chip damage for Lae'zel or Shadowheart later. Right now, Lae'zel wears it though. Alright.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Need to find a way forward.
As far as I can tell, this is the only way to get forward here. So this pushing us closer. The crash is all the way up here. Okay.
Let's have a look. Always room for more.
Got water here. Now I know I picked up a key or two along the way. I wonder if one of those keys was to this front door. That would make sense. There's a lever here, so let's use that too.
Everything.
Potion of mind reading. Okay.
I'd love to, thanks.
Right tool will do the trick.
We'll definitely do the trick. Unless we get a critical miss, motherfucker. But we have plenty of these tools. They're trying to fuck me over here. Thankfully it didn't, but oh my god. Critical miss and a 3. So this is about the blood that's here. Okay. The blood of Lathander. Interesting. And the Sharans held it at first. Okay. So this is their secret relic that nobody's supposed to know about. Once again, they try to fuck me. Crit failure, a 3, and then a 2. So I rolled a 1, 2, and a 3. Alright.
What's that?
So far, a bunch of trash. Yeah, that follow age is broken, and again, I'm not sure if it can get fixed, because I know Twitch has updated their APIs. It's called a big issue in a lot of places.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. That's a good Yankee blade, if ever I saw one.
Oh, wow. I still have those things there, damn. I still have those responses. That's been years, I just never turned that off. Actually, now I think I remember intentionally leaving like 3 or so in there as like secret Easter eggs where Coltbot would respond to some specific words. That's from back in the day. I did that with Nightbot, and people enjoyed it. Nightbot was a dick, and everyone loved it. Alright, so we've got 2 get the Yankee things here. It's an inventory of items taken from the monks. This is talking about the takeover. Lots of valuable goods to be found underground. Traded off for better bits later. Treasure room proves a fitting location for military intelligence office. Good station Inquisitor Wargaz. He'll be able to keep Therazin under his thumb. Alright. Interesting. Starting to get full here. +1s for now, and just keep them. So these don't matter. Go ahead and send these to her. She can put them in her bag of trash to be sold. There.
All right. What now?
Save, and we can go down. That jumps down there. That's where we're walking, so I don't need to jump down there.
Moving in.
Nothing here. Okay. Into the creche. Oh my god, the camera, because of the mod, it's all bugging out here. This is where, again, I'll have her in front.
Indolence breeds madness. Curious. Proceeding.
Sentries to arms!
Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
I don't know if this is me talking or her. Okay, it's me talking, so I should have the buff. So, lots of intimidation options, and a specific ranger intimidation, which is pretty dope. I hunt monsters. Either that's you, or it's the mind flayers. Your choice. I have advantage, but oof, an 18. I still have a decent chance. Dude, what are the fucking odds? I rolled 2 twice. So my last 5 rolls, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Supposed RNG. There we go. But I still need a very high thank you. Holy shit. I'd use an inspiration there, but we got it.
The sentry considers you for a moment, assessing the risk you pose.
Very well. Perhaps Inquisitor Wawargaz could use the aid of an adventurer. Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Alright.
Let's get going.
Well, then having her in front seems to not matter.
And move.
Can't do any of this stuff right now. Oh, I can talk to
What's
them.
up for discussion?
I would be more concerned.
You may proceed.
You may proceed to the creche.
Stop meddling where you aren't wanted, Istik.
I heard them make... What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. The Chakrai.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
They didn't want to intimidate. I'm just gonna go with the deception one. Oh, I'm with the Inquisition. Tell me what you were gossiping about. Now.
Nothing, Rastil.
We were only talking about what you already know. About the weapon. The one the Kithrak can't find.
Quanirel, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep skva.
No. You definitely don't want to keep your mouth shut. What else do you know?
The Kithrak is very worried about the Gate threat. Before you came here, discovering what is happening in Moonrise Towers was our main focus. We heard the Kithrak say the Inquisitor is wasting her time with this search for a weapon.
We? Don't bring me into it. I know when to keep my mouth shut.
Anything else?
The Kithrak will welcome news from beyond the creche. Good news, at least.
Alright.
How I have longed
Crystal
for
vase.
Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
You're that way, so let me go the other ways first. Classroom.
Are you here to learn from our Savage? He's so powerful and wise. No wonder Vlaakith put such faith in him.
Stupid Val! Why didn't you just kill me? The
Quite the
Savage
hair.
will make our lives miserable.
Come to join in the fun? Wait your turn. If anyone's beating up Val next, it's me.
Interesting.
What a charmer.
Because Varl is not
All's well that ends.
popular.
Not as bad as it could
Varl's
have.
so weird. Why doesn't he fight back?
Seems like a good moment
Up
to
to
talk.
Varl last.
We're not skiving. We're just waiting for our lesson to start.
Stop distracting me, Stick. I'm missing the lesson.
Never know who's actually gonna give you a quest.
you
We
here to see
have
the
to talk to
Savage?
everyone.
He's over there, but he's in a bad mood.
Alright, nothing to loot, at least from here.
Kachuki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
I'll try the persuasion. This is too far. He's learned his lesson. Oh, that is not a good check. He'll probably fail this. Oh? Okay. Just passed it.
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
We meet, I will definitely show you my prowess.
Do better! What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons.
I'm curious. Why make them fight to the death?
Our wars are waged against Gake, not bandits and petty thieves. The slightest mistake, the smallest hesitation, and you die. The warrior next to you dies, 100 more behind them. So we ensure that in our ranks, there are no mistakes. I wouldn't expect an Istik to understand. On this plane, inadequacy is expected.
On my way.
Who do we have here? This guy.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
All a bunch of assholes. Unsurprising. I know who this Varl guy is. Especially wetting the swords.
Death is mercy. This is Vlaakith's will.
Did I talk to these two? 'Cause their names... Yeah, I think I did. There's a long... Oh, there he is wetting it. I was gonna say there's a long sword with the wheel.
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion. and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
Wonder if we can send him to the chick that wants the egg. Let's go ahead and give me guidance. Detect thoughts to seek the name he refuses to reveal. Yeah, I was gonna say, crit failure or crit success.
Don't mention Orpheus. Don't mention Orpheus. Wait. What if the Savage can read my mind? Don't think about Orpheus. Don't think about Orpheus.
I'm just like Orpheus?
You've heard of him too? He's so strong and wise.
We do know
and
about
he rides
Orpheus.
A comet. A comet! I found his book. Part of it anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
So Orpheus is the person we read about in the first Githyanki tablet we got. I believe, we don't have his full story, it's just the first part, but I believe it was something along the lines of he was the prince who like rebelled against his mother, and as you can tell from this, he's not like the other Githyanki. He's not like ultra aggressive, which obviously meant that when we asked Lae'zel about it, she was like, no, I refuse to speak of that. But yeah. Where'd you get this book?
A group of warriors came, outsiders, on a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor, and I found it inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them.
Nothing? Okay, you have the thing on you, but I'm going to ask if I can have it.
You want... but I...
Obviously, intimidation is the best bonus, but if you endanger yourself by carrying it, it must be disposed of. You can always trade it. He says no, come on now. Oh my god, I just got it. Holy shit.
Fine. Take it. It's so stupid we can't read it. It's just a story. It's not even true. I'll do my best to forget what it said. Thank you for taking it.
That's kind of a shame I can't send him to that chick. I mean, I would think that'd be like one of the cool, like, alternate ways to complete that quest. Because obviously she wants to see if they can be, you know, mild-natured if they're not, you know, raised this way. But he's proving he was raised this way, but is mild-natured, so that actually goes beyond what she wants to prove. That you can... It's not only like the way you're raised, but you can still be against the way you're raised. Doesn't seem to work. Alright, so Sig can talk to Lae'zel now.
This place is enlightening. My own creche, Kalir, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
The creche training room was illuminating. Are Gith instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Oh. Okay. For what reason? Rage? Entertainment?
Survival.
Yeah.
My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
So I can read this myself. And again, based on the first time we talked to her, she actually doesn't really tell us that much info. So if I really wanted the lore, I would read it. But this is the case of I do want the lore, but I also want to roleplay with her. So I am going to have her translate it for us, knowing full well she probably won't even tell us most of the story. It's the choice I make, so I'll ask her about the disc.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
I'd like to hear.
Fine.
Oh, okay, good.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir,
that's what it was.
the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
So I was a little bit wrong in remembering, but same basic idea. So the current queen, the story here is that Orpheus was the true heir to the throne, and the current queen is like a bad person because she stole the throne. So he tried to uprise against her. That's what's going on here. Now, of course, she serves the current queen, so no, this is all fake. But that's what it is. So Orpheus was the true heir, his mother was the true queen, who was forced out by this evil current queen, and she, and many others, will refuse to believe it. Okay. I knew it was like the whole uprising thing, but I forgot that it's not blood relation. I mean, obviously, him being the true heir is, but in terms of the current queen, it's not blood relation. Let's check this out. I was expecting a merchant to be here. A small portrait of... Oh, this is the current queen that we just spoke of. Okay. Someone draw on the portrait? It looks like they did.
The Yankee are distracted enough. They don't need your interference.
Look, I don't have time to talk to you, Istik. This place isn't going to clean itself.
Dragon Age looks weird. I mean, this is a very good comparison to Dragon Age, especially the first one, since obviously Dragon Age Origins, the playstyle was a lot like this, but in terms of like the story and all that, very similar. It's no surprise that Origins was my and many other favorites. So this is the infirmary, where we're gonna... No, we're not gonna ask about the cure. I guess we do have to go to the main guy. Alright. Someone... Oh, someone's in the chest and they're being taunted with the mage hand. Alright.
I've not met Istik before. Do you all look like that?
Istik, are you supposed to be here? Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Why are the kids torturing the person in the chest for?
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's why I asked, yes. Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's clearly not having a good time.
No.
Yes. Stop. Let that thing out.
Nuh-uh. We're having fun.
Intimidation check. Look here, you little shits. I said stop.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it.
Now that's the Get the Yankee way.
Ugly baby. Open it up then. It's all yours.
Don't give me trouble now.
An 18. We do have a high modifier, but we have plenty of these tools to reroll. Alright, we're good. What the fuck? Oh, we're fighting it. Okay. I thought they were fighting me. So that's what was in there? They could've just told me. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's enlarged. Okay. So basically more damage and advantage on checks. Then it has mirror image. So it has 24 AC and it's hasted. Oh god, okay. Alright. Well, I do not have a good chance to hit. Ooh, but I hit there.
Swift and lethal.
Use 55%.
I will not know failure.
There we go. And nothing else in the chest, alright.
I'll take that. Light on my feet.
The stealing.
Softer than a whisper.
But if nobody can see me, is it really stealing?
Slept. One day I'll catch a break.
Even here.
That they let outsiders into the crash sets a bad precedent.
Yeah.
I should speak up.
Gustel Stornagos employs some intensive methods for a healer.
What business have you in a crash dormitory, Istik? Move along.
Alright. Why is there a dormitory in the infirmary? I mean, I guess that's just where they stay if they're sick. Alright, is this the healer? I would assume so.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, some Mind Flayer shit.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
I shall. We got 2 of them. Hell yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright.
Light on my feet.
Not much else here.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Go ahead and send this camp. Got research notes here. You spend some time reading about the magic. My studies do not cover what magic this is. These parasites are unusual. You need to retrieve similarly unusual samples. This is starting a pattern. And this is new, the folly of Zenthamon. Okay, so basically this is a story about someone who questioned the leaders. So there was a leader who was in charge, somebody questioned them, and surprise, the person who questioned them was doomed to hell. Yep. That kind of shows their culture. Don't question the leaders, or you're going to hell. Alright. So this is where we play that game of, I want to see the lore behind the bugs, but I don't actually want to be cured. So I want to try and pretend to get cured, but not really get cured.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
I'm trying to think how I play their game. Now, obviously, for other Githyanki, I would let her speak. What game is this lady playing? Should I speak, or should I let Lae'zel speak? I think I'll still let Lae'zel speak, because that might show that I respect Lae'zel, which means Lae'zel is respectable, maybe?
Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you're cured.
What is this Zaithsk?
The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithsk. You are very lucky, Istik.
I don't trust this at all. So do I want to do this now? Let me go talk to the other guy first. This was really the reason we came here, was for that, so maybe... Finish looking around.
But that will fit in my pack.
The hatchery.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Steal an egg. I'm not going to do it.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Ooh, perception failed. What was the perception check? Oh, Will. Where's Will? Will's right there. That's a 15? Alright.
Don't be shy.
I've got a long road ahead.
Should be able to make this. That just showed... Oh, the traps. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I'm not actually stealing an egg.
Breathe deep and move. What's in here?
Alright, I'm not stealing eggs.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
I thought a hatchery would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Alright. up there. See, the thing is, I don't know if I can trust my stupid fucking companions not to walk into this shit. This is burning acid? Is that what this is? Oh, it is acid. Okay. So it's not just traps. So the best way is to go this way then. So I can't loot that scout without standing in the acid. Follow me this way. Fucking traps everywhere. You're permitted to speak to them. Have fun with the traps. Alright.
Well, well, well.
We're gonna have us split up. You... Why would you go in the acid just to jump down? It doesn't make sense.
Where am I needed? Let's get going.
What's cooking?
I'll just send you through the whole time. Oops. Nope. And the only way I can fail these is a critical miss. Today has been rough with these rolls. We've barely passed some because we constantly have been getting 1, 2, and 3 over and over and over and over again. It is just insane. I know, yeah, RNG is just confirmed to be awful. Oh my god. I'm hoping they're both that way, but I can't risk it. I need Lae'zel, not Lae'zel, Karlach too. She failed it too. Oh, okay, I gotta hope there's no traps here. Okay, there's none here, so that's good. Failed 2, 88, and 95 earlier. On a level 1. Ugh.
Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
Heard you're waiting for one last egg to hatch.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Why do you care? Well, yeah, why do you care so much about one dud egg? Okay, I gotta roll a 10. Well, actually, it's gotta be higher than a 10. I gotta roll anywhere from a 13 to a 10. Oh, okay.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool. If it wasn't for the Vash of my clutch.
So that's why he cares.
This one deserves the same chance.
So I could take it. I guess there's no harm in persuading, so... I don't want to steal the egg to give it to the lady. I don't necessarily like the idea of like having them raised somewhere else just for the sake of an experiment, but at the same time, and again, this is just roleplay, I can't confirm it, I'm just saying in roleplay's sake, if I saw that he was actually going to be cared for real, like, yes, the whole goal is to see if he can not be violent, but if he was actually raised by a loving family, not like raised in, you know, a lab or whatever, I wouldn't really be against getting the egg this way, because I'm not stealing it, I'm trying to persuade. So we'll try to persuade, I'll probably fail, but we'll see. Let me help. I can take it somewhere safe. Oh shit, we succeeded. Okay, I was ready to fail that. I was not going to re-roll.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Now, do I tell him the truth? Let's see. Raise it my own. Make the best omelet. Find another crash. Oh, I can't actually tell him the truth. Well, either find another crash or raise it as if it were my own. I mean, I think for him, finding another crash would be the best option. And you know what? This isn't necessarily a lie. I mean, yeah, it's not a crash in terms of a Githyanki crash, but it's finding another family, one that's more forgiving.
Do you think the Sword Coast is littered with creches? That you found this one was unlikely enough. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Okay. So I guess we're doing this quest then. So is this giving me immunity? Acid surfaces don't affect you. Resistant to acid damage. Alright. I'll wear that for here. Note to Varsh. New batch is arriving. You're still holding out hope for that egg. Give up. It's not your own. Destroy it. Move on. Oh, and it revealed all the traps for me too. So that's cool. Awesome.
At the ready.
Investigation failed, but... Okay, it didn't reveal all the traps for me. It revealed some of the traps for me. Damn it. Motherfucker. Also, I have to, it's gonna overload me with shit.
Action, not reaction.
What to do?
Indolence breeds madness.
No one stopped me yet.
There's a trap somewhere around here. I don't even know the one I just succeeded in seeing. Was it? Oh, it's the gas pit that the egg's on. Alright, a 10. As long as we don't critical fail. Thank you.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
You can crush it beneath your foot. But we'll touch the egg.
The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Wait, I can't take it. Alright, leave it alone. Guess I gotta...
Large green egg. You can see a vague outline of
I don't get it.
something within it.
I don't have the option to take it. Okay, I had to remove it off of that and then do it. Okay. Let's go back the way. And
Right on
So
my
we should have seen all the traps from here. We're fine. Actually, I can go down there and get this now. Let's go back this way first. What are you doing?
Don't be shy.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I have such a headache.
Oh, lockpicking is
find a way
not
forward.
good, so I'm assuming I can't... Can I grab it from here? I can. Nothing important. Okay. Alright, group back up, put my boots back on. We now have the egg. Give that to her for now. And that. And that. This goes in the junk pile, this goes in the special pile.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Did not expect to actually grab the egg, but since we weren't stealing it, we're all good. Come back to the dock in a second. Fast travel, good. This way. Yeah, merchant. I was expecting one at some point.
Hey ho.
What's up for discussion?
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Must be something worthwhile on this plane, or your kind wouldn't be here.
Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Let's see. Gloves of Dexterity. Set the wearer's dexterity to 18. Ooh. And attack +1. That has the potential to allow me to respec someone and ignore dex. Now, for example, I could respec Karlach and just completely ignore her dexterity stat and instead focus on strength and constitution. And like everyone can use dex because dex is initiative. Now, of course, there are other gloves in the game, obviously, but these are worth buying, for sure. Because I'm sure everyone right now doesn't have amazing gloves on them. I know I do. Karlach has throwing gloves. Otherwise, I don't know if Will has like... oh no, Will has the advantage gloves for now. But later, if he can get advantage other ways, he could use that. And Shadowheart, I believe, doesn't have gloves that are great. But either way, yeah, getting Dex to 18 is pretty nice. Even if I don't use it, it's definitely worth at least buying for now and having the option. This is a short sword. The wielder scores a crit hit with 19. When they roll 2 damage or less, they re-roll. Wow! Advantage in attack rolls against light or heavily obscured targets using this blade. Unfortunately, no one uses that. Because, obviously, I use range, Karlach throws... Well, I guess, okay, Shadowheart would use a one-handed weapon. For 1200, it reduces the crit range by 1. It is finesse, which is good for her. I don't know if that's worth spending 1200 for. Because right now, she only gets 1 attack per turn. She'll only have 1 attack the entire game. So it's still better for her to use range with her dual wield. So this is a maybe, but for now I'm not going to buy it. Already some good shit here, though. Wearer gets +1 to spell attack rolls. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you're adjacent to a creature. Interesting. Does that mean you don't get a penalty when casting from melee range? I'm not using that, but that's pretty cool. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary HP. I will say, I think I had boots open and Will does as well, and both of us do use concentration. But Will already gets temporary HP. I don't think I need temporary HP. Now, if this gave us, like, you know, better concentration resistance, okay, but yeah, I don't need that. Reduce bludgeoning, piercing, slashing by 1. It has tenacity. You don't really need that. Again, it'd be Shadowheart. She already has high AC. This one has a unique attack. Razor Gale. Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals damage to all enemies within range. Wow. A 4-meter radius. Now, I don't know if it's a cone or what, but once per short rest, a really big AoE. Now the damage... Oh, it's actually the same damage as the basic hit. And it is a finesse, yo. Do I buy that for Shadowheart? I don't even remember what she has on her. What time is it? We still have an hour and a half. So as long as nothing happens in the crash, I can come back here off stream. So I'm just going to screenshot this for now. But if we end up killing them or something, I will have to come back and make the choice. But for now, I'll make screenshots if I'm not sure. Unseen Menace. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses the property for 2 rounds on a missed attack. What's the point of having a weapon be invisible? Like, I know what us being invisible is. Does that give us advantage on attack rolls? Because if so, this would actually be great on Will, because that'd be a guarantee. And it lowers the crit rate. If this gives him advantage all the time... Okay, this is worth testing. So I'll buy this last. Because it'd be less damage than what he has. Slightly. But if it always gives him advantage, and the downside is if he misses, he doesn't get advantage. Giving him advantage should make it so he doesn't miss that often. That might be amazing. Witchbreaker. You gain advantage in attack rolls against concentrating enemies. Very specific. It does have a hush you to silence the enemy. So that's cool. So this is something also that Shadowheart could use just to have a silence, but again, it's not finesse, so no. Heavy crossbow 1. These are just generic +1s now. Some good shit here. Supreme healing. A sun melon. Some just generic armor and shit. Alright, for now this is the definite yes. Gloves of dexterity. Buy that. Okay. Save the game. Save over this. Now I'll buy those, the weapon that might be giving advantage. This.
Watch your step.
Give it to Will.
Blade at the ready.
Now, right now, again, it's going to be less damage because this is 2d6, that's 1d10, not much less damage, and if it actually gives him advantage, it's amazing. So equip it, use that. Now I want to take off these gloves so he doesn't have advantage by being flanked. So, let's go ahead and start a fight. Doesn't matter what I do here. Just get, like, you. Good. Alright, of course he's attacking all the way down there, so I'm just gonna wait. And they've disarmed him. Motherfucker. Or no, it failed. Okay, the disarm failed. Right? I thought... No, it succeeded. Oh, but he can't be disarmed. The weapon can't be disarmed. Alright. So all I want to see is... It doesn't say it gives him advantage. It does! No. That's worth a buy. Because again, the whole point with Great Weapon Master is it adds 10 damage, but -5 to attack roll. But if it gives him advantage, that almost negates the -5 anyway, because you're rolling twice, and he has other ways, but that also frees up the gloves for him. It also means we don't have to use the spells for that. And again, technically it's 2 less max damage, 1 less minimum damage, but it's worth it because I get to guarantee the +10. No shit. Because he has advantage. Yo. Now that didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, he must have had a shield on or some shit, that's why. Alright, so he still has advantage, but why is it now 58%? I'm wondering why it dropped. It shouldn't matter, it has nothing to do with the weapon, but now I'm just more curious than anything else. There's the 23. Because he got a crit. Okay, that's worth a buy. It's not even that expensive. So that's just a guaranteed advantage weapon. 100% worth it for Will. Fuck yes. So he now has gloves open, and we did just buy those gloves for dexterity. So for the time being, he can wear them. I think it's only going to give him 2 dexterity, but it'll be worth it. Okay. That's amazing. Yet? And then potentially might even have a weapon for Shadowheart. Let's see.
Watch your step.
So of course, if he misses an attack, he no longer has that guaranteed advantage. But who cares? He at least has advantage for X amount of time.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That Lae'zel. Him.
Where am I needed?
Good. Just curious. It has pushing them off balance. It's not bad. Gaping wounds. And this is actually pretty nice. Once per short rest, I can make it so I can roll melee damage twice and use the highest result. So it actually works if I need to do some real fuck you damage. Cool. Okay. And now I don't really need these gloves, because if the weapon's giving him advantage, he doesn't need that. Now, of course, if the weapon fails, yeah. But normally I'd say we don't have any better gloves anyways.
Alright.
But we just bought the dexterity gloves.
Defender of the people.
Oh, wow! His dexterity is only 14, so this is going to be really good for him. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Now, that's only going to help him with his, initiative, because he's using heavy armor, which doesn't give him AC from dex. But still. And it's attack +1, which is even better for him since he's going to be attacking right now 3 times per turn if he gets a crit or a kill. Eventually 4 times, although he won't be using this by that point. But all in all, perfect. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. These were cheap as fuck, too. These were like 400, or even if it was 600, it's still cheap for guaranteed advantage. Yo, this is awesome. Okay.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Sweet. Next.
Eager for battle.
Ugh, the filth of these people. Unbelievable.
Right. Oh, that should be sold too.
Back for more? Go on then.
Looking ahead.
Alright. Well, I'm very happy right now. We'll have to go this way. This connects back to the end, and we can go that way too to meet the
Wonder if the gods
leader.
are watching me.
Alright. Anyone see me here?
Can't risk being in open view.
Alright, let's take this book. Okay, can you not walk into where you're going to be seen? You have to walk into where you be seen? Really?
Out of sight, out of mind. What do we have here?
Alright, well that worked, thankfully.
Don't waste a step.
What's this? Whatever, Wintley will steal. Porch, stew. Oh, look at the
Everyone
key.
else minds their business. I'll be fine.
I don't know what the key's for, but key.
Carefully now.
Oh, I didn't realize you can walk up there. Oh well, I couldn't loot that shit anyway. I'll have to get that. What is it? An elegant chest there, and then anything else. Eventually.
With haste.
What's cooking?
I see they're letting even Istik mercenaries in these days.
I definitely didn't think that was Lae'zel, because I'm not racist. I knew that was someone else and not Lae'zel.
Leave me alone. The watch must remain undisturbed.
Which one? The Six Arm of Tunaran? Voidseekers? Myth and Gift?
No.
Wait, is this the way to the leader? Oh, I thought it was the other way. Looks like... Oh no, that's the way to what? The exit? That's the exit. Oh, I wonder if this is the point of, like, well, let's call it the point of no return where it goes to Act 2. Keep in mind, ooh, I only did the smallest part of this area.
That's right.
We still have a lot of this new zone to get to.
That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
One day, Blackith's light will shine upon us.
I don't know.
Open up.
It's rather dark down here, Rustin.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay.
On my way.
Let me just see while we're here. Let me make a save. Well, I'm gonna assume this takes us to Act 2. It was called like Shadowlands or some shit.
Here goes nothing.
No, it doesn't. Okay. We're fine. Takes us here. Okay. Okay, I can hop up and across. Where are we? Oh, I even see the way down. So we were here in the very beginning, and then I went up eventually, or I came from up down. But there's a way to get down even further, so... Again, a way to sneak in here if you were sneaking. Oh, wait, what? Thief? How do you know I'm a thief? Wait, what? Uh-oh. I'll reload if this keeps happening. They didn't see me take anything, though, so they shouldn't know. I wonder if they just noticed it was missing. They were freaking out and looking around. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then when I come back, we'll walk over there and see if they're still running around yelling thief. So I will be right back. Find out if they're still leaking out. So it was this one? No, it was behind me. This way. Let's respond to this text.
Which one? Six Arm of Tunneral? Woodseekers? Myth and Gift? Used to love those. The ones about Kithrak Foss were my favorite.
So, the fact that they ain't right at me here tells me they're not looking for me, but...
That's right, Garak. You're next on the list.
Hey guys!
You're here, guarding...
I just got here for the first time.
Leave me alone.
Okay, I guess I'll just leave the area for the first time, since I was never here before, so if anything went missing, it surely wasn't me. Man, that fucking weapon is so good. It's giving him guaranteed advantage until he misses. Oh, it's so useful. Holy shit. And even then, it's just 2 turns, so by the next fight, it'll be up. Why am I able to take this? Odd.
An Istik allowed to soil our halls. Chick.
I'm not shitting anywhere. Oh, okay.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing
Leader.
of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Oh. The fuck is this? Starfield on my list? Yeah, I actually pre-ordered it, so I own it. I'm not going to play it anytime soon. First of all, it's Bethesda, so waiting for those patches to come out is important. More important, of course, is waiting for mods to come out. I'm not super hyped for the game. I wasn't super hyped for it from the get-go because I knew it was going to be amazing. Should be okay, I'm assuming. But then I know I hear what people are saying about it. And it's exactly what I figured and what any rational person would figure. You know, it's the next Bethesda game, which has its pros and its cons. But again, that's where mods are going to be important. But yeah, it's definitely on the list. And again, I already own it on PC, so I'm ready. But I'm going to wait.
What's the story?
Have a lot on my mind.
Alright, let's head in here.
Well, in it.
What is this about?
There's ahead.
They also closed the door on us. Oh. Some dead bodies here that are being
What's inside?
eaten.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on a hunger strike.
Once ate a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him.
Alright. Oh, leader?
I should speak up.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
Never ending
So
story,
noted.
Wolf. It did look like
But
it.
my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
I won't. I'm no mercenary, but I'm a good tracker. Describe the weapon. I can help you.
Arrogance. A typical symptom of the Istik condition. But an arrogant tracker is a tracker nonetheless. Tell me, Istik, does this sound familiar? It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you carry.
Duh.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
I don't know anything about it. 16, okay. And I'm gonna roll a 4 to a 7. So this is something I would re-roll just once if we don't get it. Critical failure, motherfucker. Okay, ooh, good.
Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
Of course. I'll be back in the search immediately.
I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Okay. That's what we got from that. So what's this quest for? Talk to the captain of the creche. Discover the artifact's secrets. I'm going to save the game. And maybe for lore's sake,
I presume you are not stupid enough to
I'll see if she can tell me info about it, but like I'm not actually going to do this.
Give me the weapon, now.
You know what? No, I won't. That's for different playthrough. We're giving her the weapon. We'll do a whole bunch of shit. Maybe even spoilers. I'm sure we'll find out more about it later, so I don't want to do that right now, actually. Alright.
What path lies before me? Don't mind if I do.
There's another object to take here. No? There it is, backpack.
Open up.
Well, well, well.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
Obviously, I can't fuck with this at all. Need an item to disrupt it. Okay. I did get to get Yankee orders. Be aware, cultists must be captured on site. Interrogation, swift but effective. Search for artifact. Thorough. Priority 1. Map. Forces are getting closer and closer to Moonrise. Yep.
My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Can't slow down.
Alright. Now we go fuck with this. And then for now, that'll be it here, since we're not giving over the weapon that we know nothing about. Here. I don't trust this device at all.
Come on, let's go.
Indolence
That
breeds
Lae'zel.
madness. Alas, time for chatter.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
I want to see if there's other options when we go in here.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithusk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Let me examine the device. Even best case scenario, which that was, I still can't pass. Okay. I'm not gonna reroll.
The device is part organic,
I would like to, but I don't have
part
enough inspiration.
synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made.
I need to save those 2 points, but I can already tell it's bad news. So I don't really need to investigate to know it's bad news. Alright, go ahead.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithusk end your suffering.
Definitely gonna try to kill her. I'm just hoping that we get some sort of checks.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithusk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithusk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
As expected. Can we stop it?
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
I mean, the good news is she's seeing this, and I'm hoping she will be okay with me stopping this. Tell her to get out of there. Or show Lae'zel what she stands to lose. I feel like showing her what she stands to lose is the better option. Just in terms of, like, you know, if I tell her to stop, yeah, she's already seeing the repercussions, but she doesn't sound like she hates it yet. More so if I say, hey, you're stronger with this than without, which we've already done before. I think that's the better option. Oh my fucking god, it's a 30. Well, that's not gonna happen. We might have to reload a save. This is actually gonna be pretty important. Jesus Christ.
Out of my head!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments.
Okay, so hopefully now she realizes this is bad and I can convince her. Stop being so fucking stubborn.
If she remains.
Which was great. The DC is so high because she's a stubborn asshole.
My queen! Hear me! Get her away from that thing!
Well, she's still pretty stubborn, sounds like, but...
Vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Yeah. Okay, seek answers within. What is this vision? Oh, still pretty high, man. Oh my god. Yo, these checks are just nuts. Even with the good bonuses I have. So I think this is going to be a reload save. I can't.
The pain is too great. The visions flicker, but refuse to come into focus.
You have to listen. This device is changing you. You're becoming illithid. I'm lying to her here. Yeah, say it now. Holy fuck. These are just insane high fucking saves, dude. This is nuts. Like, I love that she's stubborn, but you would think at this point she wouldn't be so fucking stubborn.
I am becoming pure!
I guess not. It'd be nice to actually have a chance to pass these without rolling a natty 20.
quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Can I use my Illithid to remove her? No. Motherfucker. Okay, maybe now. Try to overload the device. If I'm not fucking with her head, maybe because she's too goddamn stubborn, I can actually fuck with the device then. Nope, that's also a 30. Again, the only way you can pass these is a natty 20. And I get a critical miss, the exact opposite.
The device is too powerful. You hold no sway over it.
Enough! Damn it all! The parasite!
I do want to reload save one more time and try it again.
Yankee! I will not be gay! My life's work!
I want to see if I can get one of these checks. Just because they're all so stupid fucking high.
And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
You're wrong. Can't you see it in her eyes? The parasite's dead. There's a chance. Okay, we passed that. Much more reasonable check.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Alright, so I'm fine with this outcome. Again,
You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
roleplay wise it makes sense. She's so stubborn, those DCs are so high. But I just want to try it one more time. We're not actually going to try the save scum a million times. I just want to give it one more shot to see if I pull her out. It'll still be the same ending, just not like blowing up maybe. But it all makes sense within the story why these DCs are so fucking high. But I am very curious if I can get lucky and roll something. These elves and such look like Dr. Seuss characters. Well, these are Githyanki. These aren't elves, these are Githyanki. Completely different species, just like there's drow, which look like elves. But they're not elves either, they're drow.
Enough waiting. I crave
All right.
blood.
One rare retry. Just to see.
The device.
But again, we need to roll a fucking 20 on this. Maybe if I pass this would help. This is still a relatively easy thing to pass, which now I do. This might help us, but I doubt it.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Alright.
Praise Vlaakith. Sit.
An unseen.
It's a really good testament to her character that through all of this shit, all this torture, she's not only okay, but she's like, yes, yes, cleanse me. Like, this is character, man. So good. Which is why these persuasion things aren't going to work. They're going to be super high checks, but again, just to see.
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past.
Now this one's definitely possible, but not at rolling fives. I even need a high roll for that one, but unfortunately can't get that.
The pain is too great. The visions flicker.
That's the only one that's possible. All the rest you have to roll a 20 to pass.
Yes,
you married.
So close, but so far. Alright, that's fine. Again, I was just curious. Clearly we cannot make those crazy high DC checks. I just wanted to give it one more shot. We leveled up though, I see, which is going to be awesome. Because this is the level that will get smites. Alright, I gotta talk to Lae'zel.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
Well, this is good. Again, so because we failed all those checks though, this thing almost killed her and she's starting to see. Now of course she's blaming other people, but we can start showing her, hey, it's not other people fucked with it. This is just what they wanted to do to you. Who could have tampered with this?
There must be a Sharlak in this crash. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
Okay, so I guess I couldn't tell her that no one fucked with it. Alright.
Have to keep going.
Okay. So the Chirai, I'm guessing that's the guy up here. So they have to let me through the door. Let's go ahead and level up here. So I'll bring up all my character builds. So for me, I'm getting Rogue 2, which just gives me hide, dash, and disengage as a bonus action. I already had hide, but now we can dash and disengage as a bonus action. Useful. So I already have this hide here, so I don't really need this hide. Both the same one. There. The spider below? Yes, I did. I even got the achievement for killing it before it hatched its eggs. Next, we got Karlak, who also is getting rogue. Okay. So now she can hide as a bonus action and thus get the sneak attack. Good. Oh, Will didn't level up. He's the big one that was supposed to. Okay, so he's close to leveling. Next is Lae'zel. Right here. What level are we? 7? Okay. Ooh, this would be nice. Oh, interesting. Something lump for a triple threat. Alright, so we get more maneuvers. I definitely want precision attack. So again, just like Will, she has Great Weapon Master, which means she has the lower chance to hit if she uses it. So she can either make an enemy prone, or in this case, she can just, you know, spend superiority die to add it to her attack roll. Both of those things would give her a better chance of hitting an enemy. So we'll get precision attack, and then otherwise I have options of pushing attack or menacing attack. So pushing attack is as it sounds, you attack someone, push them backwards. Menacing attack frightens the enemy, and when they're frightened they have disadvantage on attack rolls. Now pushing, I'm assuming, would be a check of either strength or dex. I hate that they don't tell you what the check is. I would think frighten is a check of wisdom? Possibly? I don't know. And I know at level 10 I'll get more, and some of those options were sweeping for AoE, distracting, which gives allies advantage on their next attack roll. Now, I'm not sure if this is just one attack has advantage or all the attacks on them. It sounds like it's just one. So yeah, it's definitely between menacing or pushing. When would I want to push an enemy? I mean, I guess there's a chance that you want to attack and push someone back. Whereas Frighten, I mean, to be fair, Frighten only gives disadvantage on their attacks, whereas having advantage on them is the better option. But still, it's useful. But I think pushing is better than menacing. I'm gonna go pushing. Okay.
Assume nothing.
So let's see here. I guess I can do it this way instead. Bam, bam, bam. So I'll have trip, disarm, push. And then here will be precision strike. You get all the XP no matter who kills who. Yeah, just let them all battle each other. Ooh, now we have 5 superiority die per short rest. Awesome. And Will's the big one, so he's going to level up very soon. He'll get his smite. Wow, he needs 3 experience. Damn it. Just 3 experience. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So I could go ahead and turn... You know what? I could turn this egg quest then. Let me try to turn that in. Now, if she leaves, I don't want to turn it in yet. Where was the egg quest? That's the find. I don't remember what the egg quest is. It's not tagged for some reason. I think she was somewhere up here. Well, I'll look for her. God damn it. I read that a few weeks ago. Me and UK recently noticed a lot of changes. And there was one more patch yesterday. Not sure if they still allow cheesing. Okay, extremely weakened left over unless RNG screw with you. Yeah, I mean, as far as I can tell, from the outside looking in, because I don't know all the methods, it seems like, and this is like with what they do anyways, it seems like they're not necessarily patching out anything for cheesing's sake or anything like that. They actually are just patching out bugs and stuff and not trying to balance a single-player game. Which is good. Someone got left behind somehow. That's weird. Will is somewhere. Oh well. We don't need Will for this. He was up here, I believe. Somewhere. Where the fuck was she? Back here.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Hunt the egg off the side of the cliff. Here's the egg.
Fortuitous indeed! You shall be rewarded immediately. A pleasure to do business with you.
I got money. Okay, that's it. Alright, well, as long as she doesn't leave, I wanted to see some of her gear and compare it to stuff that we had for Shadowheart. And that was enough to level him up. There he is. Alright, so for Will, we are going Paladin. So for Paladin, he unlocks 2 level 1 spell slots. So now he'll have his 2 Warlock spell slots, which are always max level, so any spell he casts is upcast there. And then he'll have level 1 spell slots. So he'll have spell slots that restore on short rest and ones that restore on long rest. But the important part is the smites. Okay. So right now, because they're level 1 spells, they add 1... Well, it says... That's weird. This says 1 to 8, but that says 2d8. Either way, as I'll show off in a second, it's better because I can cast these spells as a Warlock, which upcasts them for even more damage. So what spells does he get? He already has Command. Oh, I didn't know that was something. Was there something else from Warlock I wanted? There wasn't. It was just like Hex, which he doesn't need to get Hex anyway. Burning Hands he could take, potentially, if I respec him. Well, let's just see his other options. Impel an enemy to attack you. Cannot attack other creatures. A smite that frightens the target, but uses a bonus action I don't want to use. He has Bless, like Shadowheart. Weapons deal additional damage. And that's just a bonus action, so if I know I'm not getting a kill, I could throw that on. So it's pretty much the exact same thing as Hex. It's actually slightly worse damage than Hex. Make yourself immune to Frightened and gain HP, temporary HP per turn. Protection from good and evil, I guess, is okay. Searing Smite. Deal extra fire damage and then set them on fire, so at least that adds a dot to them. Ooh, Shield of Faith. Protect a creature, increase AC by 2. I guess that's useful. Oh, I have to actually go into the pick spells slot. Okay. Fighting style. Defense makes sense. I'd rather have that over Great Weapon Fighting, I think. Alright, so actually, I might end up respecking Will, just for the sake of... He already has Command from Warlock, but I didn't know he got Command from Paladin, so I'll probably respec him and take Burning Hands from Warlock, so let me write that down. Which means I'll take Command here, because there's not 5 spells I want, I can tell you that right now. So one of them will be Command, and then the other 4, I guess, Protection from Good and Evil, Shield of Faith, Thunderous Smite, at least pushes them away, knocks them prone, so that's useful. Probably Searing Smite for the dot, and then this is where I would take Command, because otherwise I'd be giving up Wrathful Smite, or Divine Favor. So I don't care about anything else. He doesn't need Bless. Yeah, so I'd be giving up Divine Favor or Wrathful Smite. And I think that's worth giving up. Because Divine Favor adds more damage to your attacks, sure. But as a bonus action, he's using something else. And also 1d4. Technically speaking, Hex is better. But Hex is only per person, whereas this is for any attack. So Divine Favor might be nice to have. And Wrathful Smite, I don't really need to frighten targets. Now it does add psychic damage to his attacks, but again, I think I would rather... Basically, the choice is Burning Hands or... So would I rather have an AoE close cone attack, or Divine Favor, or Wrathful Smite? I'd rather have that close cone attack, so... Again, for all intents and purposes, let's pretend I'm taking Burning Hands here, because I'll respec him later. For now, I'll take Divine Favor.
Sharp as ever.
Alright, so... I have to figure out how I'm going to do his bar. He's gonna get a fuck ton of spells. He has all of these spells now. For now, they're all there level 1. But this is what I'm saying. As a warlock, his warlock spells are automatically upcast to the highest level they can be, which right now is level 3. So an example here. I could cast Smite as a normal paladin. Which one's the one I want? Divine Smite. So this would add 2d8. It would use a level 1 spell slot, which resets on Long Rest. Or I can cast Smite as a warlock, which, if I can find it, there's so many here. Oh, it's not. I just gotta click it first. There you go. Which makes it 4d8. And not only that, it also resets on short rest. So it's stronger and resets on short rest. So basically, I would be at least using my 2 short rests on Smite. Obviously, there are exclusive spells for the Warlock, which is where, like, you know, Darkness and Hold Person is. But more than likely, I'm not even going to be using these level 1 spell slots for anything else. So I could still Smite with them, it's just to be doing less damage. So that would be more so for things like Shield of Faith, if I wanted to use it. I'll use Command there. Again, Divine Favor I probably won't have at the time. What's this? You can Smite as a reaction? Really? Now that's interesting. Okay. At least move this here, which frees up 1 more slot. Interesting. So we turn off that reaction. I want them to ask me. The Divine Smite on crit. Interesting that that's a reaction. That's good. That means I can just attack an enemy and they'll ask me if I want to smite or not. Useful. Alright, cool. So that's a big thing again with Will. This is why as a paladin, he's kind of like the ultimate class of... He has the range of Eldritch Blast, which scales with his charisma. Because it's a packed weapon, his weapons, both the attack and damage, scale off of his charisma. So he can do single target damage with the smites. He can reset his spells on both short rest and long rest. And he has a decent pool of spells, whether it's AoE like Fireball, single target like Scorching Ray, a bunch of support spells, a bunch of like crowd control spells. So he kind of has everything going for him, which is going to be pretty interesting. So I get to finally see it in action, although I'll probably be saving these smites, obviously, for super tough fights. But, cool.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, so now we have to talk to them about the device supposedly being sabotaged. So I guess I gotta talk to you first, because I don't know how to get into here. We don't have a device for that.
Soldier.
I guess I can let Lae'zel talk.
Without delay, we must speak.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
I seek audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
That is only for the Inquisitor to know. Take me to him.
Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven Vin Isk. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek.
Who said that?
Give it to me!
Who said we had the weapon? I will not.
No! Then I will take take it from your...
Now I'm fine with this happening, but I'm gonna reload just to see if there's some way to make it not happen. Because I don't know if it mattered that we talked with her and not my character. It shouldn't. But it seemed like there was a little bit of not sequence breaking, but whatever. They said someone told them, which I'm sure people know. Although the people that we killed them. But still, I just want to verify that it wasn't something weird because I made Lae'zel talk. If it happens, it's totally fine. So Karlach. So do I have to accuse somebody, maybe?
What's up for discussion?
I'm not going to.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed.
Oh,
So,
see, I don't even get the
give
option.
me the weapon now.
I have to do a deception check just to potentially get the option, so... Okay, I was gonna say, so we'll reload again, but I did pass.
Time is finite.
This will probably give me the... Nope, I can't talk to her?
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed.
So I have to... It's interesting. Do I have the object on me for a key? I shouldn't. I shouldn't have the object on me for the key. I'm assuming I have to kill her for the key. I'm thinking of all the things I picked up. Like, it was stood out. I didn't get anything. Anywhere. Alright, so it looks like we do have to fight her. That's fine. I just wanted to verify that. Oh, shit. But that means the merchant. Maybe I can talk to this one instead. I doubt it.
We must speak.
If you've something to say.
Yeah, because I don't have anything to put in there. I have one theory I can test, and it might even make the people be pissed off. Otherwise, we have to get Shadowheart, because I wanted to check out that merchant to see if I wanted to buy stuff. It's something I wanted to do off-stream, because it took 5 minutes to do, but now no matter what, we're already taking time. But I'm going to see if I take this... where is the thingy? Where is it? It's right here, which is right here. I have these magic suppressor thingies. Can I put that in the disruptor device? Assuming not. I'm assuming it's a key, obviously, but give it a shot. So it's probably like you kill her for it.
Within reach.
Nope. And if I can just like drop it here. Wait, how do you activate this? How do you make the... What? Isn't that the thing that had like the magic suppression bubble? That's why I took them, and now they don't have the magic suppression bubble anymore. That's weird.
What lies within?
Yeah, that's definitely them. Okay, well, as far as I know, there's no other way to do this but to fight them, so I want to reload, and again, I want to take out Shadowheart and then compare her weapons to that merchant so I know if I want to buy something before we kill them. So, we go
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
back to camp. I could dismiss Lae'zel, but like I think this is totally fine because they're attacking us. Lae'zel will see that. Alright, so we're gonna dismiss Lae'zel for a second.
To the Inquisitor.
Oh. I can ask about the hatchery. How many does a hatchery usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Yeah, Githyanki look quite humanoid. How'd you evolve to lay eggs? She's not gonna know.
Humanoid. How how I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation.
This is awesome because I don't know any of
To
the
imagine a
lore
life
of
where I
D&D.
couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
So they can still have sex, but it's only for pleasure because they reproduce asexually. Also, they apparently come from the astral plane, and they used to be slaves of the Illithid, which is why it makes sense that they're fighting against the Illithid. Okay, so who does the laying?
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Okay.
Go on then. Chook. As you say.
Alright, so Shadowheart.
Best be on my way.
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend to be surprised. Alright.
Now we return.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists. I'd have loosened their tongues properly.
I'm sure you
Over here is the merchants.
They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me.
Back for more?
Alright, so. Her weapon right now is maybe 1d6. It's gonna be. What the fuck was that? Well? So yeah, 1. Oh, that was completely wrong. What the hell happened there? Her thing is 1d8 plus 1d4. Okay. It's doing psychic damage for Sword Screams. So this was something I was thinking of taking right here. So it's the same high-end damage, better low-end damage. And it does have that lower crit modifier. And you get to reroll if you do super low damage. It's just so expensive. Wait, this is my weapon it's comparing. What is happening? There you go. Okay, so there you go. That's better. So it's actually worse. Now, again, the modifier on it is pretty solid. I think that was the only thing I was looking at, right? Let me verify that before we do anything else. It keeps switching to my weapon. Motherfucker.
Remember, clean. I'm ready.
Feeling very buggy right now.
Ugh, I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Alright, so again... That's pretty much the same damage. She's not proficient in it, so it doesn't even matter. That one... less damage, I don't need the bonus. So yeah, it really is just a one weapon. There was no other armor I wanted to look at or anything. Yeah, so it really is this, which again... Is it worth buying for that? It lowers the crit rate, which is nice. That's really useful. When they roll 2 damage or less, they reroll. Now, having advantage is great. Advantage against lightly or heavily obscured targets. I don't know how often that will be. I'm gonna say it's not worth it. Because doubling your crit range is nice, but still the odds of rolling a 19 or 20 are pretty low. And we will replace this at some point, clearly. Although, oh, it's a +2. I didn't notice that. So that's our first +2 that I've seen. I might have just not noticed before, but I think it's our first +2. Which does mean it's better hit rate as well. Like, I'm assuming lightly and heavily obscured, like... That's when you're stealthed, right? Yeah, so like you have to be stealthed for that. It's not like you're just standing in shadow, you have to be actually crouched, which I don't think is going to happen too often. Let's see, like, there's no there. Oh wait, well, it does show it here, but I'm not sure if it's because. Can you be obscured and not stealth? I don't think so. Because having advantage would make up for the damage loss. I'll see if I can look this up really quickly. Obscured. I mean, I know obscured meaning is one thing, but like... I'm just gonna say like obscured without hiding? Oh, I know what I can do. I can just buy the weapon and find out. That's the easiest thing to do. Save the game.
Haven't had enough yet?
But my assumption is you have to be hiding to be obscured, but... Damn. Wait, what? Did she refuse me? I gave her the money she wanted.
Watch your step.
Maybe I hit trade too quickly. That thing. So would it show in my thing here, Shadow Blade? Now it says it's there, but it's probably not there just because it's active. It's not telling me I have advantage. Alright. But again, we still test this by shooting. Fighting. Okay, so that shows that we don't have advantage because she's clearly in an area where it is lightly obscured. Alright, cool. So that confirms that. As I expected, as it should be, you're not considered obscured if you're not hiding, but I had to verify that. So that part won't proc either, so it really is just, it increases your crit range by 1. I'm going to say I don't need to buy that, so we're fine doing this fight then. Alright. We'll level her up when we actually take her with us. So right now I'm not going to level her either.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure, fine.
You must. It is done.
Okay. So this is going to aggro the whole camp. Depending on time, we'll keep pushing forward, but like, let's just say this takes like a half hour to do. I might just wipe out the camp off stream, since it won't be like, you know, any kind of conversation. We'll see. Like, we still have plenty of time today, but I'd rather get the talking stuff done on stream. So we need her to talk. And it's not going to matter, but I'll also give her guidance. And I can position...
No.
I can't walk on top of a table, can I?
These boots have seen everything.
No. I can climb on that, though. I'm sure it doesn't count as high ground, but... I can hit her. Again, it's not considered high ground. I think it is on her, though. I'll break up. I could stack boxes, too, but if I stack them, it's considered stealing. I put the chair on top of that. Don't mind me, guys. Oh, I can sit, but I can't stand on the chair. Damn. Okay. That's fine. So where do I want to position? Can I stand on this stuff? See, I can't stand on this stuff. Okay, that's all stealing. I can move the vase. The vase wouldn't work. Alright, so who would be the... At 80? Oh, she's gonna be easy to kill. 28, you. My damage... I'd still have to do 2 attacks. Probably 3 attacks to down them, so I could down one of them myself. I might kill her with 2 attacks. Yeah, I think standing here for myself is the best option, though, because I have an angle on everyone to shoot from. Is there a roof here? There's this thing, so I do have to plan this out for Karlach, but... Let me just see, like, even if she's, like, all the way over here, she should be able to throw at everybody, right? Nope. So I gotta do a path for her. Wait, she can't throw at anybody? How? How is she not able to throw at anyone? Obviously, she can hit them now. What about you? Okay, so there's a good spot for Karlach. And that's just these two.
Sharp as ever.
Will... Since Lae'zel's gonna be here, I can have her talk right here. And I can have Will be right here.
Indolence breeds madness. Onward.
Will can go after these guys. Karlach, keep calling her Karlach. Lae'zel won't be able to move because she'd have to attack her or proc attack of opportunity. Alright. So once again, give her that. Go into position. Save the game. Get things going.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil.
So the question is, I didn't accuse anyone because I wasn't really role-playing as her. Would she accuse someone? I don't think she has evidence, like, in her head to accuse anyone.
Whom would you accuse?
Not gonna lie, I don't know who Voss is. I'm gonna look it up really quickly and try to stay spoiler-free because I don't want to really know who is Voss. Because she would know who Voss is. Of course, this picture doesn't help me at all. Who the fuck is Voss? Oh, is he the guy that flew the dragon? He is. Okay, that's all I need to know. I didn't want to see anything else. So he's the one that flew the dragon. Ooh. Okay. My character passed a check to know that Voss was lying about where he was going and what he was doing. I would have told that to Lae'zel. Lae'zel would accuse Voss. We have evidence. Not specific evidence, but we know he's up to something. Does this change anything? I don't know. Roleplay-wise, though, she would accuse Voss.
The Gestil Kithrak? A strong accusation from the mouth of a Vin Isk. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek.
That's okay. Same result, but roleplay-wise, she would accuse Voss.
No! Then I will take it from your corpse!
Okay. Oof. Well, only she attacks first. That's not bad. Because if she moves to us, it's an attack of opportunity. So I probably have to turn off. Oh, I can sharpshooter them. But I want to go after her. I am not doing... Okay. I'd have to get a high roll to one-shot her. Do I try the high roll to one-shot her? I think that's worth it. See, I need 28 and I can do up to 34. I miss. Alright. Well, we can do a 2 shots at 65%. I could turn that off. With it off, I'm doing 16. I need 2 high rolls. 65 is good enough. I should hopefully get 2 hits in here. Reading if I get one of the hits and then turn it off for the other one, or I get a crit. But I'll still turn this off with a higher chance. Okay. Could have been better. I could have killed her and weakened another guy, but could have been worse as well. So she's gonna move, but in order to get to me, for instance, she would have to run past her and her. I'm just gonna go over here and be fine with it. Actually, I could hide. If I go in this corner, even though there's light right here, I can hide, which gives me a crit.
Can't slow down.
Now I'm wondering if this uses as an action. This is a test. Does this use a bonus action? It doesn't, so I can do that. Okay, I'm not seeing, for some reason it's not showing me their vision, but it showed me before she wasn't seeing me, so hide.
To draw any attention.
So next turn my attack, assuming she doesn't move and look at me, I can get a crit attack out. Alright, now with him, again, this is so good. He has advantage, so even though it's a -5, he has the advantage, so he can do some crazy fucking damage here. He normally gets 2 hits. If he gets a kill, it's 3 hits. Oh no, he missed at 80%. What the hell, man? How did he miss at 80%? That is bullshit. Okay. I have no need to push anyone. That's bullshit. Do I want to counterspell that? He casts Fear. On who? It says on 2 targets. On 2 of us, I'm guessing? Fear is a wisdom saving throw. If it's Lae'zel, she's gonna fail. If it's me, I should pass. Actually not. I'll counterspell. Sure. I'll make them fail their casts. Fuck your fear. Oh, what is this? Oh, why did that proc her attack of opportunity? That's weird. Now I will use hers because she's not going to be sneak attacking, so that's fine. Oh, she's looking for me. Show yourself. That's cool. There's too much going on, but I might have passed my, Can she see me? No, I'm still sneaking, because I turned out the light. So, I mean, it obviously looks bright to us, but technically this is a dark area right here, so I'm actually fully obscured in shadow. Although it says lightly obscured, so fuck you. But I'm still obscured in shadow. So that's cool. Alright, well she has to get the kill on him, which will give her the attacks. Fuck. She wouldn't be able to get the kill. I'd take a 50% chance. It's worth it. 50% chance to get that kill. 50% chance to get that kill. Okay, and then I can turn that off and get the attack on you just to do some damage. Let me at least reposition that a little bit. Alright. And turn that back on for next time if I need to. I don't use my action surge, I don't need to use precision attack, any of that shit. We're fine here. Alright, and then she can throw to kill him. Actually. Oh, that's right. I used my reaction. I was gonna say I actually could sneak attack him, but I used my reaction, so we can't. I could sneak attack range, but it's still better damage to throw, I would think.
Go on.
Oh, I can't. Okay. This is a good thing, but I'm confused. I used my reaction to opportunity attack. So I thought I couldn't sneak attack. Either way, this is great because I get the kill now, which makes me invisible, which gives me... Well, I can't get a second sneak attack, but it makes me invisible. Alright, I'm very confused about that. So because of the cloak, that's my Dark Urge cloak, she's invisible for getting the kill. Oh! Okay, I misinterpreted what I read about sneak attacks. They aren't reactions, they're just like the same idea as reactions, which all that means is you can only use it once per turn. That's even better. So she can still use her reaction to opportunity attack, or reckless attack, which I wouldn't. But she can still use a sneak attack too. That's so much better. I didn't realize that, because eventually, I can't remember if we're getting her long enough. No, she won't get another reaction from Rogue. She's only going 3 Rogue. Okay. So sneak attacks aren't a reaction, it's just you can only use them once per turn. Totally fine. Awesome. So unfortunately it means I can't sneak attack you, which is a shame. But will we get the kill on her with the 3 of us? I'm very close. How much damage did she do there? Let's just say 20 damage. She usually does 30 though. We'll just say 20 damage. 58. He'll get 2 attacks out. If I'm not too close, which I might be, I can get 2 attacks out. We'd have to have high rolls to do it, but I think we can potentially kill her. So yes, I will reveal myself. But this should do more than 20, so hopefully we should be fine. Plus I can push her away. Oh, she parried it. Fuck. Well, I want to push her away from him in case this matters. Good. Now he definitely has the distance. Alright. His opportunity attack. This isn't her. What does Lae'zel have for reactions? Riposte? So if she attacks Lae'zel, I can riposte and attack again. That's fine. I'll use this thing. Take less damage from the range attack. Wow. He had 3 actions, although Rally might be a bonus action. Oh, now my hiding failed. Damn, no sneak attacks for me. That's okay. 45, I have to take this off then, unless there's some way I can get advantage on you. Which again, it's a shame I can't climb on top of the table or anything. There's not. I mean, technically Will could like push her and make her look a different way, but that's inefficient. I don't have any kind of advantage, so I can't use that. I think I'll have Will get his attacks out. No, that's only 45, so he has to turn this off. Oh, I can't kill you this turn unless I get like the highest rolls possible. Plus she keeps fucking parrying shit. Okay, good. She only parries once per turn. I do have other options. I can make her drop something. I think we're just gonna go for the attacks. Because, I mean, we're gonna have to fight the whole base. I'd rather... We don't have to go a short rest yet, so I'd rather save some stuff to short rest later. Turn that off.
Today you fool.
Man, these high percent chances to hit are all missing. Ooh, I missed the chance I could have dipped it in the fire. Ah, fuck. Well, next time. Especially if it's an opportunity attack.
Another fight. Let's go.
I know where I can go to hide. Oh, I can go over here to hide. That's just on the edge of my movement, though, unfortunately. I don't want to go... Wait, that's not proccing her attack of opportunity? Supposedly it's not. That would give me a crit, but we still wouldn't down her, but I'd at least get more damage.
What path lies
Now, I did this
before me?
before and it was finicky, it didn't give me a crit, but it should. As I use my bonus action to hide.
Calls for careful footwork.
Yeah, there's the advantage right there. Good. So, 70% chance. That's with my sharpshooter extra damage.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Nice. I get another attack. I gotta turn that off for more chance. Alright. I think I'm good here. Do I want to use my second one? No. I think I'm fine with this. I mean, honestly, we all have high AC. I knew she'd come after me, but I have like 18, I believe. Fear again? You fucker. That's gonna reduce our chance to hit her. Motherfucker. Karlach could kill her. Yeah, Karlach could kill her. And leave this guy alive. Fuck it, don't react. Wait, we dropped her weapon? Since when is that a thing? What happened there? Also, we're fleeing, which is something I didn't intend either. What? Since when does fear make them be disarmed? That might be just a fear spell, I guess. Because I'm used to the fear effect, which is just this thing, fearful. I didn't realize fear also disarmed us. And makes us run around. So this is completely different than fearful. Although this does say it runs out of fear, but like... That's weird, because the fears that I have don't mention them running like this, and can't take additional actions. If I had known, I would have countered that. Well, I'm fucked now. That's... Okay, so the fear spell is different than us, like, casting, like, a menacing attack that produces fear.
This is gonna feel good.
Damn. Okay. Well, let me see here. I can't see their cone of vision, which is a bug, and it's unfortunate because I want to hide. Oh, there we go. So right here.
Over there. They
Hide.
won't spot me now. Handy.
That sneak attack. Her fucking parry, man. This makes her take so much less damage. Now everyone else is fearful.
Easy as.
God, that sucks. And now my weapon, there we go, now it came back to me. Because no one else can do anything, because they're all fearful. We'll take a little bit more damage, and we do have higher AC. But Karlach's the only one who can do something. Jesus. You can do something now. Who are you? You're Lae'zel. I'm pretty sure picking up a weapon costs an action, doesn't it? I mean, I can summon Mage Hand. Like, doing a punch is only 5 damage. She has 11. I can push her away from Karlach so that Karlach can get a throw out without disadvantage. That's actually pretty useful. That's very useful.
No time to waste.
And maybe just throw something at her. So let's see if we pass this. Good. I could throw candelabra at her. I guess. But it's not going to kill her is the thing. But does she have parry? It doesn't say she's parried already, so I'm just going to assume she has parry, so throwing this might force her to parry. 60% chance. Hey, she wasted her parry. That's all I cared about. Now, of course, it does more damage to her, goddamn. But now, I can kill her easily with this, and then weaken him.
My little trick.
Come on. There we go. And now I get a sneak attack. No? Did I use my sneak attack? I have no idea why it didn't work. Oh well, it's fine. 3 HP. Now, they have to pick up a weapon and do something. My weapon's all the way over there. I should have time to be able to get that. I should be good here.
Oh yeah. I'm fury. I am death.
Oh, she gets to go again. Oh, she can just punch him and kill him. 65% chance. Kill a character with an unarmed strike. Okay, poor Lae'zel's getting fucked right now. Okay, so this is my weapon.
A hero at heart.
This is his weapon. This is her weapon. Unfortunately, I gotta redo all this because it resets it every fucking time for some reason.
Defender of the people.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay.
Defender of the people.
Don't be shy.
Really, the only ones that got hurt were these two. Isn't really too bad of a trade-off, honestly.
Into the shadows.
What to do?
And for Lae'zel, she sees that they attacked us, so she shouldn't be mad at me. No loot on them. See what that was.
Watching me. Let's see what you're hiding.
Let's go ahead and save the game. Why does it not show me what's new? We have how to track and elicit. On psionic manipulations and countermeasures. Best countermeasure to mind flayers to avoid it. Pay attention to actions, not words. They manipulate you. Strengthen relationship with others. Strong allies. And mind flayers have wants and desires. Bear in mind that once you've outlived your purpose, it will have no use for you. Yankee orders. We already read that one. Wizard's prerogative. Would behoove you to remember that you should you or any other members flower the new rules, be considered an act of treason. Don't think I'm blind to your disdain. I am our queen's eyes, and I see all. Inquisition will proceed as planned till it's complete and the weapons found. Okay. So she was having issues with the command. This is a great sword. So for now, Lae'zel could use it. When wielded by a Githyanki, Lae'zel, it does an additional 1d4 damage, and you get +2 to initiative. Okay. And she has Soulbreaker, rend the enemy's body and soul, possibly stunning them. Alright, well that's Lae'zel's weapon.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Huge increase in damage. There you go. Oh my god, look at that thing. It's massive.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Gith shards, that's what we put in that. Okay. Whichever type, it's fine. Give that to you for selling later. Save. Interact.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
Oh.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Okay.
Making me sweat.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wait,
Attention.
cast it.
Very well.
A little bit further today.
Don't mind if I do. No traps, please. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
I'm a bit afraid this Inquisitor won't want to say anything useful.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
It should be right here. Have him re-up. Okay.
As swift as my feet can carry me.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Try. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Oof, Lae'zel. The weapon. What does it do?
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
What's the grand design?
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
The please with a smile.
Don't give it to him.
I won't let you take it.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or
Did we lose Lae'zel? Remember these Zethisk? These Gith can't be trusted. Follow my lead. I'll choose the right path.
The Sathisk.
Good. Okay.
I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow.
Got another fight coming up. We're keeping the artifact.
Our fate is forged.
Because we're gonna go all out in this fight if we do. Because we have to go all out.
Your illustrious adventure ends
Alright,
here.
so I already have a plan. I have to knock him prone, and then I'm gonna smite with Will, so he has the highest chance of hitting. Okay. 112, Jesus. Okay. Okay. And up here, so what's the order? We've got left, main, left, right, right, okay. Well, I want Lae'zel to knock him prone if she can, and then Will can go ahead and smite his ass. So ideally... First of all... What's his, thing? It's not gonna matter. Aw, fuckity fuck. What was the DC? 14? So he has to roll an 11. And he has parry. Reduce their damage by 10, but that's fine, so I'm not really going for the damage right now. Sonic Revenge. I have to try, though. Disarming attack. Come on now. DC of 14. Roll less than an 11. Please. Before I do this, is there anything else? Like, I can cast spells, but it'd be much more efficient if I can knock him prone here. Then that means I get to use my Great Weapon Master, Will can use his Great Weapon Master while smiting. Yeah, knocking him prone is the option. I mean, the only other option is to start taking out the fodder, which should be what we do normally, but like, I want to take this opportunity to try this. Plus we can use Action Surge, because we'll be resting after this. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh, I gotta turn this off real quick. It is off. It's only 60%. Oh. I think that's the 11 I was looking at. Anyway, that's the dice roll. Okay, come on. Fuck. Do it again. I used the wrong one anyway, to be fair. I used the wrong one. It was Trip I wanted, so I would have failed even if I used the right one. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So, now... Will, since he's prone, well, he already had advantage, but no matter what, this is good. Because now he can use his smite. Now, actually, I'm not using my bonus action, so I could go ahead and use a different smite. He's already prone there. This puts a fire on him. So I could do that. But 1d6 isn't a lot per turn, because we're going to down him relatively quickly. So I don't think I need that. I think I can just go ahead straight up. God, I cannot find the right smite at all here. I must be passing it 100 times. There it is, Divine Smite. 20 to 57. And since he's prone, it's going to be a high chance. Let me verify. I have that turned on? I do have that turned on. Let me reorganize these so that they're easier. I can just do it this way. Smite. There. Okay.
Might will prevail.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now the question is, I could go and, like, kill him. It wouldn't kill him. Yeah, no, it wouldn't kill him. I was thinking of getting that bonus action. But if somebody weakens him, I can have him kill him and get the bonus action. So my character can shoot those two, which would let Lae'zel and Will go get the kills on them, which gives us an extra attack on him, which means we can kill the 3 of them.
No choice but to keep going.
That's the play. I won't be doing enough damage to kill anyways, so as long as I get the hits. Good. Good.
This is my time.
Now you get the kill. Let me make sure Karlach. Why do I keep calling her Karlach? Oh, that's they're not gonna have enough movement to come back. Ah, that doesn't work. Yeah, there's not gonna be enough movement to come back and do it. Okay. Never mind. But I think it is still better to hit him. 64%, it's worth keeping this on. Yeah, I got a crit, so I could Divine Smite. I don't think I need to. We're fine here because we can down him. Yeah.
I am fury. I am
Now
death.
Lae'zel. Wait, she did. Oh, because she missed. That's right. So she couldn't have done that anyway, so we're fine there. So that means Well, the good thing he's on the ground, so Karlach can definitely get the kill on him. So there's not really a need for me to attack with my thing. Because I need a pretty high roll. I need a mid roll to get it. But I think it might be better to have Karlach do that. Who's attacking first? 32? I need a very high roll, but there's a chance I can kill that guy before he attacks. So I'll attempt this. I need a 65% chance, and I need the hit. And I need a high roll, so double high rolls. Oh, so close. 1 HP. That's alright. Because you'll do something, Karlach will get the kill on him, and attack someone else. Probably kill one of these two. So then I want to position... Let me see. Who should I do this with? Someone's going to go up here for proccing the attack of opportunity. Or pulling aggro.
No holding back.
Time to strike.
I'll send Will up there because he has more movement.
No time to waste.
Turn that off. Oh, wait! Why does he have a bonus action? I'll take it. Oh, because he got a crit! Oh my god! Okay! Hell yeah! He got a crit, which gave him a bonus action. Oh, yeah. Okay. He can't move. So Lae'zel... Let me do me. I have... No one else can attack. Oh, Karlach can attack now. So Karlach can down both of them, which would just leave that guy up. Which is the better option. Because, I mean, it's a guaranteed downing on them, whereas you... Yeah, I'd have to use both my attacks to down you, so yeah.
This'll help.
Come back to me. Thank you. Come back to me. Thank you. So that means I want Lae'zel to be up here because she has the AC. We don't even need to use our action surge. If I did, it would give me 2 attacks which I wouldn't even get the kill anyway. But we are short resting. Yeah, I am short resting after this regardless of what I do, so fuck it. Alright. And these re-up on short rest too, so I might as, since they do extra damage, I might as well. Right? Yeah, on short rest. So I'll get the precision attack. Because normally this is... even with that. What's the dice roll? It doesn't tell me what the dice roll is. Is it 1d8? I don't know what the dice roll is. Because all it says it... Get an attack roll bonus equal to superiority die. What does that mean? Let me look that up. Fizzing attack. All I know is that at level 10, it's... Oh, okay, it's 1d8. Okay, so it is 1d8. Okay. So, how can I use that math to help me? Oh, shit. So even if I roll a 5, it'd only be 60%, so it's not really worth using precision. Or, I mean, it's not worth using this. So yeah, it's worth trying to disarm him both times. Okay. Oh, this is on short rest right here. Possibly stun them? Can't move or take actions. Alright, Constitution save. What are the other stats? Constitution is lower than Strength, so fuck it, we'll try to stun him. Saved. Okay. Well, that's fine. All this shit again. Oh, I could have done precision attack and then that. Well, no, she didn't miss. What am I saying? I guess if it was a crit, it would have been different, but... Alright.
Still breathing.
All this shit we're using again comes back on short rest anyway. I'll just head over here just in case he gets a ranged option.
And away I go.
He's either going to attack her or proc attack of opportunity, so...
Gods, it's hot in here. No surrender. Shh.
Oh, fuck, I forgot he was up. Whoops. I forgot he was up. Wow. What are his attack rolls that he can hit me at 18 AC? Why does she have 16 AC? What?
Time to strike.
It must be that debuff he just did to us. There, Mind Steel Link, whatever the fuck that is. -2 AC and vulnerable to Psychic. Okay. Well, she got fucked on, but she survived. She survived. Okay. Well then. Have her get... Well, see, the thing is he's gonna parry. So he's a motherfucker. So, precision attack. Can I precision attack and disarm? I don't think so. We'll see. Oh wait, I have to do it this way. Precision attack, yes. There you go. Disarm. Good. Weapon drop. Perfect. And now that you already parried... Oh, you also have your AC dropped. I can go ahead and just attempt a normal attack here. Might as well go for one of these. Missed. Pick up your weapon, though. Fuck you. Now you have no weapon.
Nothing important is ever easy.
25%. 50%?
Now this is my happy place.
50%.
Battle favors the fearless.
64, so he has to go for those. Alright.
I found my mark.
Didn't even down him. Okay. But now that he's flanked, assuming she gets the hit, I mean, it would have killed him anyway, but now it's a sneak attack. We don't need to use it. She can sneak attack. Yeah.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I'll kneel for now. I could trade with her. Sure, Divine Bone Shard. You know what, nah, I don't need Universal Resistance. I'll play along for now.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Shma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Neither. It's mine by rights.
No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prison. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped.
Well, yeah, it talks to us, I guess we do know that.
A blight! They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel.
Ooh.
Eternal.
I'm gonna say no, but we might lose Lae'zel. I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the Absolute.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skva! Do not defy my queen!
I already have guidance. Again, I think we're gonna lose Lae'zel here. Which I wasn't gonna use her outside of her companion quest, but still sucks. No. In fact, Maybe I'll free the one inside.
Autonomy begets consequence. Use this to enter the prism, or deny me. The choice, as ever, is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
Blacketh's eyes see beyond the plains.
Okay.
We cannot hide.
Well, she ain't
Come,
leave us.
we must enter the prism. Its secrets are finally ours to know.
Very interesting. Well, I'll run around and get the loot here, but otherwise... We can also talk to the guy. This is where we'll end it. Alright. Of course I'm encumbered.
What's inside?
I am heavily encumbered, so there's some heavy shit here. I just want to get the loot and look at it. Oh my god, so much stuff. Oh wait, I could not pick it up. I'm too heavy. I am too heavy. Okay. What?
Can't give up now.
Alright, let's go talk to him. He's glowing green, that means we can talk to him when he's dead. Or I guess it means, like, you know, they're important characters or something.
Hope seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Makes sense. I wonder if I can... can I disguise myself? And trick him? Where's the Yankee at? Where the fuck would get the Yankee? Get the Yankee. Masculine get Yankee.
Mutatis mutandis!
No, it is me, the masculine get Yankee. Speak to me. Oh, okay, I only had one chance, so I actually want to reload. Okay. And this is our first time doing any of this shit. Don't even know if it'll work, but I would think it would. Because obviously changing shape changes size, and I think I've talked to someone when I changed shape before, and like they commented on me being that race. So I would think this would work. If not, it's totally fine. Looks like it does work. Okay.
The
Dumbass.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
What's inside the artifact?
A secret used by Giff to free us of Gake shackles. Was Inquisitor, now martyr.
Well, it sounds like the Queen lied to us. Who would have guessed? So what is the secret?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who's the Absolute?
A front, masking the grand design.
Makes sense. What is the grand design?
Horror, true horror. All creation made Gake.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So he said that the person inside this thing used to be an Inquisitor and is now a martyr. Kinda sounds like the Queen lied to us. Alright, let's look at the loot that we got. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the saving throw takes psychic damage. Get Yankee also gain +1 to saving throws. Good for Lae'zel. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber unless interrupted. You gain the benefits of a long rest. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entities' spellcasting ability modifier. That's interesting. The issue right now is I know, like, we had something else that, like, when you inflict a condition and it didn't work properly. But this could be great on anyone that can inflict anything. It says the affected entities modifier, not the entity that's using it. Because if it's the entity that's using it, will would benefit from this the most. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to see how this works. I'll test it on people off stream. See, first of all, if I can get the proc, and then from there. But that'd be a great bonus to damage. Because it'd be +3, +4, something like that for people for extra damage. Which then, of course, means when they crit, I think that would double it. But again, for someone like Will, who's going to attack 3 to 4 times per turn eventually, those will all stack up. Okay. Well, a lot has happened, especially here at the very end. But we're still in Act 1. And even when we're done doing the Creche stuff, I still have the bigger map to explore, because all we did was go straight to the Creche. So there's still a lot more to go before we even get done Act 1. Again, due to the game telling me, like, points of no return, I do know technically that the end of Act 1 is when you go to, like, the Shadowlands or something, and the only reason that matters is because there's 2 ways to go, based on what we were told in the story. This is where I don't want no spoilers, but in the story, it sounds like I want to take the elevator from the Underdark, just because of what Halsin told us, it seemed like potentially the better way, but he really emphasized that no matter which way we go, it's going to be a very tough fight through. But, you know, in character and all that, I want to take the elevator. So we'll continue in this Mountain Pass area until I find the true start to Act 2, and then we'll go back to the Underdark and take that elevator up to Act 2. But man, a lot has happened here, especially at the end. You know, we were looking around, we did the failed extraction, then we did the fight with the leader, then we did the fight with this guy. Got to show off, for instance, the smiting of Will, which is great. With Lae'zel, even though she's not going to be in the main party, there's some really good benefits to her with her precision attack and making enemies prone, which then helps both her and Will in terms of getting the hits in, which is great. Karlach is still throwing, but hey, we're doing some crits now. I am definitely making use of my extra attack to start each turn, and again, it's just going to get better next level. So at level 3 is when we get our multi-class. Karlach will get her second bonus action, but me, more importantly, I'll be getting those guaranteed crits on the first turn. It's just going to continue to be great, but man, it still is really, really awesome. So super successful day here. I'll short rest off stream. If these people are aggroed, I might just fight them off stream. We'll see. But again, I won't be doing kind of story content. I won't be pushing anything else here or whatever. I won't be going to that. But if I can fight them, like if they're aggroed, I'll fight them. Otherwise, you know, great gear too. We got Will with his weapon, which guarantees us a advantage, which is much needed for him because of the great weapon mastery. So again, awesome things happening. But the best part is you just know it's going to keep somehow getting better, and that's just fucking amazing, man.